Yes.
Yeah, I need to go to Queens to put gasoline and benzina.
Okay.
So maybe I can use this time to do live.
Okay.
So you can do the pasta.
Mm-hmm.
But if I come back and have passenger, I might switch, you know what I mean? Let me ask you, did they come to change the dryer?
Not yet. Maybe later after.
Did you remove the shenanigan?
I did.
You found my shovel.
No, there's no shovel.
The shovel was...
Okay, you know what? Maybe later do the live if you do journey.
Yeah, and let's see, like, put gasoline and start journey. Journey is more relaxing.
Yeah.
Sound good to you?
Yeah, so later live. Do the...
Journey. No, I start the live now. I start
you
already.
start?
Yeah.
Oh, you start already?
Sure.
Why you didn't tell me?
I just start now, so I call you. Anything help, Miriam? Anything help?
Anything else?
My gasolina is empty. Gonna take me half hour to 1 hour. So why not? Coconut is giant nut. I had 2 rides so far.
Anything help?
2 rides so far. $30.
To ride $30?
One guy come with his underwear.
Yeah.
He said he's going to the gym. I think it's still Fashion Week. Yeah, Fashion Week, Mario. Talk to Fortune.
Yeah.
Send her a message now. How's the view, okay?
Just 1 second. I am doing a setting. What is today? 24?
Yeah,
23.
24.
24.
Big pothole. What she said this morning, Miriam, I got what it was, candy or the goldfish. Miriam, I got goldfish.
No, Miriam, the money.
Oh, Miriam, the money.
Thank you, thank you for the money.
Oh, she repeat me. Yes, Miriam, we talk too much. I said, Miriam, I got the money. Why to call you Miriam? But that's your name too, Miriam, no? Mary Jane is short of Miriam, yeah?
No, you said Mary Jane is Miriam in Hebrew.
Maybe, but Mary is also Miriam, or Mary is the English version
Mary is the English version.
of Miriam. But
I don't know.
flying now. That's the new. She coming up with words. She say, cheer, relax. It's chillax. She has her own dictionary. Bonus something. Bonus surprise. Bonus surprise. Chillax, Miriam. Chillax. Chillax. Anything helps. Chillax. Maybe I get the shovel, I do 1 hour and I go home.
Shovel?
Yeah. The city, they said they give me a shovel. I keep the shovel for myself. They have a good one. Why is plastic? It's slow. I'm in Columbus Circle now. As I drive, you recognize the places? Sometimes.
I don't know.
Like looking at the live, seeing the places you recognize, no? Times Square I recognize for sure. Central Park, where I am now. Are you looking at the live?
No, not yet. I'm editing.
Oh, okay. I'm in Columbus Circle now. What is to edit? There's a lot of editing to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of editing to do.
It's not play and go. Plug and play. Columbus Circle. It's crazy that I can't put gas in Manhattan. I think it's $5 a gallon. Queens, $2. $2. So many roof falling down with heavy snow. So many, that thing. Anything help. And she looks. She looks. Don't do it. Where you gonna go?
Serious injury attorneys are based in New York. Lioness FM at HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
More people get their news from 1010 Wins and from any other radio station. Justin Traeger's work at the end. All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Good morning. We've got sunshine. It's 26 degrees.
This is a reminder. 10 a.m. I have message. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll call you an hour.
After yesterday's massive blizzard that dumped almost 20
This
inches
is a
of snow on the
reminder.
city, up to
Take the
30
message.
in other
When you
areas.
finish this, just let me know you're done.
Schools are
Otherwise,
back in
I'll call
session
you an
today.
hour.
Despite all the snow, some parents not happy about it. Cycles are all ice being very dangerous. They bring the kids into school today. Two teenagers and a 23-year-old woman are now facing a slew of charges, including murder, after a botched robbery of a BMW in the Bronx. The Guthrie family now offering a $1 million reward for information leading to the return of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. And a recall to tell you about, this one involving frozen meatballs sold at Aldi's store. And wind AccuWeather. Sunny skies today, but it's going to be cold again. We could even see some snow again later tonight. 26 now, we get to a high of 31 in the city. Wind News Time, 10:01. Get you where you need to go. Here's your report.
It's been a rough morning, hasn't it? Very, very slippery out there. Slip spots. Beyond and off fronts and back roads have not been kind to us. We've seen so many accidents and spin outs and overturned vehicles this morning. Several of them. And right now, the snow removal crews are still on the road, along with Salters and Sanders now. So continue to make way for them. Watch for falling ice, too. You know where you're going. Watch those overpasses. Clear snow off the top of your car before heading out, please. That'd be great. And alternate side is suspended until March 1st in order to clean up this mess. Here in the city, the southbound FDR Drive has broken out car Johnson Street delay. On the northbound FDR Drive up the airplane. There's a disabled car in the middle. As we check Queens, westbound Bell Parkway, we see a lot of them jammed in the Clippers. We got an accident, one lane is blocked at Beach, while the westbound Bell Parkway and Brookline after exit 14th Pennsylvania Avenue has an accident with at least one lane blocked. We are down to 15 minutes into the Holland and Wilmington Tunnel as we check with you now about the Richardson Tunnel. The GW Bridge is response about morning. Clearance through 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's get the latest now on our 1010 Winds AccuWeather forecast. The true north snow might be coming our way, Joe Lumber.
It is indeed, Linda. It looks like that snow will come our way very late tonight, probably in the pre-dawn hours and last till about maybe 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then after that, it quickly moves off to the east. This one, though, will be quite unlike the last one. It's buried area with 1 to 2 feet of snow. This one, according to the inch, should do it for most of the areas. There may be some of the north and northwest suburbs that might get a little bit more than an inch again late tonight, first thing tomorrow morning. And that could lead to some very slow, slippery travel. Like out with the other problems, from the most recent blizzard. Now, later tomorrow, temperatures do crack 40 with clouds and rain to sunshine, so we'll do some lovely later tomorrow. I'm meteorologist Phil Lumber. The 4-day forecast coming up in less than 10 minutes. New York Weather Station, 1010 Winds, 92.3 FM.
Well, after later, Mom, yesterday the there will be full in-person school. New York City Public School students today. Many parents started signing a petition to try to keep schools closed. So some are not happy about getting their kids to class today.
Here at PS 111, Karen and Tanya thought her third graders should have been working from home today.
I don't understand because it's not just the kids, it's the teachers that have to come from all over.
But her son thinks otherwise. Now, honestly, though, are you happy to be going back in, or would you rather be doing work from home?
I'm happy to go back in.
So you are happy with that. What grade are you in? Second grade. So you don't want to do remote, you want to do it. School officials here telling their attendance to be 67%.
is unusual. In many countries, snow is pushed to the side of the road, but in Montreal, it is different. In this region, snow can pile up tens of centimeters, causing cars to get stuck and traffic jams. For this reason, a system has been introduced to completely eliminate the snow. First, roads are cleared for smooth snow removal. However, if the owner is not present, cars may be moved by tow trucks. Then, once plows gather the snow, a specialized machine arrives and uses a giant blower to blast it into dump trucks. The collected snow is transported to a snow dump, where it is safely processed into the sewage system. Only those who understood should click like. The method of clearing snow in Canada is unusual. In many countries, snow is pushed to the side of the road, but in Montreal, it is different.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Just added a little extra protection.
Tom has insuranoia.
Excuse me. It's not a toy.
He's gone to great lengths to protect his car, so he never has to deal with his insurance. He should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Please stop. I can't.
I've always been a computer person.
Technology programs for a technology-driven world. ECPI University.
ECPI is a great place.
You're watching My CDL Buddy. Today we're going to show you what to expect on the CDL road test with a Class A tractor trailer. We're going to go over road rule and law, basic driving skills, signs, and much more. Let's get this road test started.
Delivery.
I'm going to release my brakes. With my foot on the brake pedal, I'm going to put my vehicle into drive. Check my mirrors. And we're going to take off to get on the road. As I drive consistently throughout the entire road test, I will check my mirrors every 8 to 10 seconds. I have my turn signal on. I will be turning right. Check my mirrors, check for traffic. We have to take this turn pretty wide to avoid hitting the curb. If you hit the curb on the road test, it's an automatic fail. As I'm driving straight on the road, this is a one-lane road. Even though it looks like it's a two-lane road, it's not. It's an industrial zone. It's a one-lane road, and it's made wide, so if a truck has to pull over, we have room to go around it. I will be signaling to make a U-turn in this lane divider. To check my mirrors, start turning left, check for traffic right and left, check my mirrors as I turn, and keep wide, not to hit the curb. As I drive, every 8 to 10 seconds, I do want to check my mirrors. I will be scored on this during my road test. Keeping both hands on the wheel is a good driving habit, and also, as I drive, I check all the signs around me, and I look far ahead to make sure there is no traffic or objects impeding my route. As I take this curb, I'm going to look in my mirrors to make sure that my vehicle stays in my lane. At the intersection coming up, I will be turning left.
Stay in your lane.
About 100 feet before the turn, 50 at the minimum, I will be signaling left. As I pull up to my intersection, there is a red light. I have to stop behind the stop line in my lane. If there is no stop line there,
you would use the stop sign or the intersection pole, the pole that holds the light, and that would be kind of a marker where your stop line would be. So you have to make sure that your front bumper is behind that stop line. If there was a car in front of me, I would have to be able to see the car's rear tires and stop behind the car, not too close or not too far. I'm going to check left and right before I enter the intersection since my light is green. I'm making a left turn. There's no cars impeding me. I'm going to check my mirrors and go as wide as I can. Since I'm turning left, I have to turn the vehicle into the left lane closest to me. Now, after I'm in this lane completely, I turn off my signal, check my mirrors, and I have to merge over to the rightmost lane in this 3-lane road. There's no cars. I'm going to turn right into the right lane. My signal's on. It's clear. And now, even though the light is green ahead, I'm making a right turn. On this right turn, there's a stop sign. A lot of drivers think, oh, the light is green, I don't have to stop at the stop sign. That is absolutely not true. It is a stop sign. You have to abide by the law, stop at the stop sign behind the line or behind the sign, which we did. Now I'm going to check for traffic. I'm going to roll up. There's no pedestrians. There's no cars or trucks coming. I have plenty of room to make this right turn. I have to go as wide as I can not to hit the curb and go back into my right lane. So if I'm turning right, I have to turn right into the lane that's closest to me. If I'm turning left, I make a left turn into the left lane that is closest to me. Now as I drive, every 8 to 10 seconds, I will be checking my mirrors. When you check your mirrors, you can see if you have a tire fire, a popped wheel, any issues with a trailer, if someone's coming up too fast behind you. And also you want to look far ahead to make sure there is no issues or obstructions in the road. Now during the test, the examiner will ask you to make a left lane change and one back to the right when it's safe. We're going to make that rural lane change now. So during my urban driving here, I'm going to signal to the left, check both mirrors, check my left mirror again. There is no cars. I'm going to slowly merge into the left lane. I'm going to check my mirrors again, get in my left lane completely, and then I'm going to turn off my signal. Now I'm going to merge back to my right lane. Signal to the right, check my mirrors, check my right mirror especially, and get into my right lane since there is no vehicles there. Once I'm in my right lane, and I'm driving straight at a good pace, I turn off my right signal as soon as I can, check my mirrors, and look far ahead. At the intersection coming up, I will be making a left turn. The sooner the better I get in my left lane, the safer I can make the left turn at that intersection. Checking my mirrors, my signal's on. I got in my left lane. Since I'm close to the intersection, I'm going to turn my left signal back.
Hello, my name is Doug McCabe, and I'm responsible for Water's small molecule QA/QC products. In this video, I want to highlight some important features of the Alliance IS HPLC system. From speaking to lab managers all around the world, we heard that efficient utilization of laboratory space and improved ease of use to accommodate scientists of various skill levels are important left on.
Since it's a yellow line here, I could use that space to hop in my left turning lane. And once again, I do have to stop behind the stop lines by this intersection. Even though I'm stopped here, I'm browsing the intersection, looking for problems. I'm looking at my mirrors. I'm holding my foot firmly on the brake so I don't roll forward or roll back. If I have a roll more than 2 feet or more actually, it could be an auto fail and a dangerous act. Because if I'm at an incline, if there's a car ahead of me or behind me, I could roll into that vehicle. So always keep your foot firmly on the brake when you're stopped at any intersection, especially on the incline. Now we will wait for the light to turn green. Hopefully we get a green arrow. and we could make this left turn. We got a green arrow. We're going to look left and right, check our mirrors, and try to go through the intersection as quick as we can in a safe pace before the light turns red on us. We got to go wide and then cut back in to the left lane, not hitting the curb, and checking both mirrors while we drive. Usually I would go back into my right lanes, the rightmost lane, but because I'm going to get on the highway here, I will stay in my left lane, so that's okay to do so. I'm checking my mirrors, checking the traffic behind me, and browsing forward. Now I'm going to signal left because I'm going to get on 94 East here to get on the highway. Now, because of this intersection, I have a green light. I have to make sure that that stale green doesn't turn yellow and red, which it did, and I stopped ahead of time to avoid a hard braking. I stopped behind the line. The crosswalk is clear. Also, I'm at a big incline now. I have to make sure my foot's on the brake and it's pressed down pretty firmly so I don't roll back into the cars behind me. As we wait for the light to turn green, I keep my hands on the wheel and I browse the intersections looking for trouble or hard traffic. Sometimes when you're at an intersection too long, you might forget to press on the brake firmly and you might have a rollback. That's a scary situation you want to avoid. When your vehicle rolls back because of the size, sometimes you do not notice it. The light is green, I'm checking my intersections, and I have to press on the gas right away so there is no big delay in the rollback. I'm looking left and right, my intersection is clear. I'm getting into the left turning lane to get on the highway. I gotta cover my lane so no car slips in behind me and tries to pass me on this single turning left lane. Vehicles around you, most of them do not know how long it takes for a truck to accelerate or stop. So you got to be cautious of them, and sometimes we can't blame them when they're impatient. The left green arrow turned on. I'm looking left and right, checking my mirrors. Now I'm going to go through the intersection safely at a wide turn, not to hit the curb, and try to get into my lane without touching the line. Sometimes you might go over the lines because there's not enough space, but if there is space, you want to get in the line. Now we're getting on the highway. We see the highway is fast-paced. We need to start accelerating a little more than usual so we're at a safe speed by the time we enter the highway. As soon as I get into my safe zone, I will signal to the left to let people know I will merge on the highway. I'm going to browse for speed limit signs to make sure I follow the speed adequately. And the speed limit here shows 55 miles per hour. I want to try to stay in that 55 or 50 range. I don't want to go too slow, but I don't want to go too fast either. Now we're safely on the highway. My lane is ending. That's why you got to look ahead. Check my mirrors. I want to get into the lane left closest to me. I signaled. The car moved out of the way. Now I'm safe to get in that lane. While I drive on the highway, I always have to look far out and keep a really big traveling distance, but also try to maintain my safe speed. I don't want to go too slow or fast. On the highway, we will be asked on the road test to make one left lane change and one back to the right. This is kind of dangerous as a new fresh driver, but if you practice this enough, by the time you're experienced, it will be very easy to do and accomplish. So we're going to make the left lane, left signal, we're going to check the mirrors. Everything looks clear. I'm going to get into my left lane. You don't want to do this too slow, but not too fast either. Gradually pace it and keep checking your mirrors and looking ahead. Now, once I'm in my lane and I'm driving, turn off my signal, and I'm going to signal to the right lane to check for traffic, check my mirrors. Looks clear to me. Now I'm getting in my lane.
It is official. Our reports confirm that Lego Pokemon creatures are finally here and have started appearing around the world.
Your time has come. Welcome to the Lego Pokemon world.
front of you. There's cars on your sides. You got to be cautious to make sure that you don't get on top of them if you switch lanes. Check your mirrors, check for traffic. 2 hands on the wheel, keep your distance. I'm going 45 on the 45. I'm going to slow down a little as I'm getting closer to the traffic in front of me. I'm checking my mirrors. Everything looks safe on my trailer. Cars are keeping distance behind me. If a car is tailgating you, the only thing you can do is keep your speed limit or slow down a little. Do not slam your brakes. If you're going slow enough, well, at a proper safe speed, he'll he or she will go around you. Check the intersection, check my mirrors. There's a pedestrian walking. I cannot move over to the left lane because the car was next to me. But I noticed a pedestrian and I kept at a safe distance. If there's a pedestrian walking on the road and you see them way ahead of time, try to get in the lane away from them. Example, to the left lane. And once you pass that pedestrian, try to get back to your right lane safely. Always know what's around you while you're driving. Always look ahead and keep your distance. Always check your speed limit signs. Your examiner during the test will ask you about some of the signs you pass. Sometimes it's a overpass, a bridge, a weight restriction. They might ask you about the speed limit. We don't know. Depends on the examiner and the route. As we approach, we're approaching Drexel Avenue. This is a turn I want to make. I'm going to make a right turn. I'm looking ahead, slowing down gradually, checking my mirrors, both hands on the wheel. At a proper safe zone, about 50 to 100 feet from the intersection, I will signal to the right and get in my lane. I'm going to check my mirrors, make sure I'm properly in my lane, both hands on the wheel. Brake ahead of time. This is a yield sign, but I feel I would rather stop to be safe. So I'm going to stop behind the crosswalk. And I'm going to gradually make the turn. As I feel safe, it's safe to go through. I'm going as wide as I can. It's a tight turn, not to hit the curb. I made a right turn into the right lane closest to me. I cannot make a right turn into the left lane, just in case a car tries to cross over or make a turn in front of me. So if you're turning right on a single turning lane, turn into the right lane closest to you. If you're turning left on a single turning lane, go to the left lane closest to you. But you have to make really wide turns to make sure your truck does not go over the curb, hit a pole, an object, or any vehicle next to you. Both hands are on the wheel. I'm keeping a safe distance from the cars ahead and around me. I'm checking my mirrors every 8 to 10 seconds. That steel green light just turned yellow and red. I have to kind of do a hard brake, but I am controlling the vehicle properly and safely. I'm checking my mirrors. I'm stopping at a distance where I can see the car's tires in front of me. If I can't see the car's tires from my view, that means I stopped way too close to that car. And if he or she broke down, I can't go around them. I would have to back up the truck. The light's green. I'm going to look left and right, right and left. As I cross the intersection, I'm going to check my mirrors. And when I safely cross the intersection, I'll check my mirrors once again.
Trump's FCC tried to censor me, and I need your help. Last night, I filmed an interview with Stephen Colbert on The Late Show, but then the Trump administration colluded with corporate executives at CBS to keep it off the air. Donald Trump is worried that our movement is about to flip Texas. So I need your help to overcome this censorship and get our message out there. Please contribute whatever you can to our campaign today. Texans are already voting, and so we're going to put those resources to work immediately.
Today we're practicing around the Flamingo area with a student. He currently has 50 hours of driving recorded, and his driving test is scheduled for next week. His parents wanted me to go over some of the details they may have missed. Today we're practicing around the Flamingo area with a student. He currently has 50 hours of driving recorded, and his driving
systems. But you do have to start with your power steering gearbox. So this is my power steering gearbox. All the bolts are
So all I'm gonna do is take my little transitor, put it into my truck right back here, pop it in there, she's good to go. Stick it out of the back of my trailer or whatever I'm towing, jump back in the truck and watch. When I hit the brakes, look at that. That is absolutely amazing. Hold on, man. Let's try turn signal. No way. That is crazy. Look at that. 0 wires or anything to deal with. That is so convenient. These things are crazy convenient, and for the price, you guys cannot go wrong. I put them down the orange shopping cart link so you guys can go pick some up. So all I'm going to do is take my little transitor, put it into my truck right back here, pop it in there, she's good to go. Stick it out of the back of my trailer or whatever I'm towing, jump back in the truck and watch. When I hit the brakes,
These are the most common mistakes people make to fail their...
Before I get out this truck, I don't know how to grip this motherfucker. Crank it up. Push the brake. Release the brake, yellow.
Yeah, I am on my way. I took my CDL for mid-test today, and I passed 2 sections. I got to go back and take the other section. Make sure you guys use that skip button to skip the questions that you don't know, answer all the ones you do know, giving you opportunity to pass the test.
What is a CDL Class A? And let's make it super... What is a CDL Class A? And let's make it super simple. For a CDL vehicle, we're talking about CDL Class A or CDL Class B, those are licenses needed to transport anything that weighs more than 26,000 pounds. So if a vehicle is rated to carry less than 26,000 pounds, now you're in the Class C area. The only difference between driving a normal car and a Class C is 2 things. One, you're either transporting passengers or you're transporting hazardous material, right? So to give you an example, this is a pickup truck, just like a normal pickup truck. And if you start transporting dynamite to a quarry in this thing, you're going to need to have a CDL Class C vehicle. Now, the other version of CDL Class C is going to be for transporting limos like this, or maybe a small school bus like this. What is a CDL Class A? And let's make it...
Timber.
We pulled the chase card in this vintage.
Now, you're gonna turn your wheel all the way right, and now we're gonna find the DOT tape in your tractor using your compact mirror. As you see, you start jackknifing. Make sure you do not enter to the cones area. Do not enter to the area of the cones. In this case,
Charlie
we're
to
gonna
train,
use
Charlie to
the
train.
marking on the paving in this particular scenario. So what you're gonna have to do is the tire needs to be just before the line. So we're gonna back up a little bit more so that the bumper of the DOT bar be right there. Now you're gonna turn your wheel all the way right, and now we're gonna find the DOT tape in your tractor using your compact mirror. As you see, you start jackknifing. Make sure you don't end.
Here's 4 trucking jobs that after going to the EPS and finally grabbing that CDL, what did you get? Number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I give you, for the first time, Rise and Wise.
Rise and Wise, Rise and Wise in beautiful Delaware. Hi, this is Ms. from Green Goddess Logistics. I studied the combination CDL test by typing out the questions.
My morning routine in trucking.
These are the best study tools that you need to utilize when trying to study for your CDL permit test. And make sure you save this video so that you can go back to it, because I am going to save the best for last. First, you want to go to your local DMV and get the CDL manual that they have available, okay? In every state, typically you just walk right in, you walk to the front counter, you ask them where's your CDL study test booklet, and they're going to give it to you. Typically, you might have to pay for it.
conditions, what technique should you employ? Answers: A. Quickly accelerate to desired speed. B. Very gradual, slow acceleration. C. Keep the brake partially depressed as you pull away. D. Let the vehicle start to slide before applying the accelerator. The correct answer is B. Question.
Stop only once. Exercise 2, straight line backing. From your stopped position from the previous exercise, the examiner will ask you to pull forward and stop when they stop only.
I wanted my nanny paid right and on time, but payroll? Oh, way too overwhelming. Taxes, filing, deadlines, no thanks. Poppins Payroll handles it all automatically. Direct deposit, compliance, done.
Why should you focus on the pre-trip inspection so much if you want to pass your CDL road test? If 10 people fail the test, 8 to 9 of those 10 people will actually fail the test on pre-trip inspection. I may be thinking, well, John, that's kind of silly. How hard is it to inspect the vehicle? Well, the actual actions of actually moving around and doing different things, that's the easy part. But exactly understanding what you have to say, that is the super hard part. So for instance, this right here is an alternator. You're going to have to say this exact phrase if you want to get 100% credit on this alternator. An alternator is belt driven. It's operating properly, not damaged or leaky, and mounted securely. An alternator belt has no more than 3/4 inch of play, no cracks, frays, loose fibers, or signs of wear. If you miss any of those words, the examiner has the right to not give you credit for that alternator, right? Why should you focus on the pre-trip inspection so much if you want to pass your CDL road test? If 10 people fail the test, 8 to 9...
How to get your CDL in 2024. First, you have to pass a written test, which includes 3 parts. General knowledge, air brakes, combination vehicles. But we
Get coffee, I'll be back. Coffee break. the wrong way. Ay, ay, ay.
rest of the way. So that's good stuff. And don't forget, there's only 25 days until spring. 25 days until spring. Less than a month away. And also, you only got 12 days till daylight saving time. Daylight saving time begins a week from Sunday. And that means it'll be light out till like 6:30 at night. So that'll be great. Hey, we've got a lot to get to in the next hour. Bill O'Reilly will be with us. We'll get to the terrible incident yesterday. Police officers getting hit with snowballs by these awful, ugly. What's the response going to be? Where's the mayor on all this? We'll get to that. We'll get to Gavin Newsom in trouble for all sorts of racist comments. That and more coming up right after the news. Mark Simone here every day, 10 to noon, or if you can't listen to 10 to noon, you can listen anytime, day or night. Just get the podcast. Any place your podcast, you'll find this show. You can listen anytime, 24/7. Back after the news on 710 WOO. Well, New York, come to the door. The voices you trust. 710 WOR. The voice of New York.
An iHeart radio station. It's 27 degrees at 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm Jasmine Carl. It's a big dig out in Tri-State works to clean out from the historic blizzard of 2026. Mountains of snow, downed trees, and people needing to dig out their cars, but alternate side parking is suspended in New York City through Sunday. Here's WOR meteorologist Ray Staples with the latest.
Snow and wind from our historic nor'easter now pulling away. Just about 20 inches in Central Park as of last night. It may have gone up just a little bit more, but many spots anywhere from 20 to 30 inches across not only Long Island, but also into parts of northern Jersey and Connecticut. Providence, big winter, almost 40 inches of snow, most snow ever from a snowstorm. Impacts being not only blowing and drifting snow, but scattered power outages. Certainly one for the record books. However, for Central Park, it still may not get into the top 5.
And keep in mind, mass transit service in the New York City region is not back to normal following these storms.
MG Transit Rail Service is running on a reduced holiday schedule, while buses and light rail are back to a weekday schedule, with some disruptions expected because of the storm cleanup. Long Island Railroad is running but has reduced service. The Metro North lines are running on a weekend schedule. Some branches have service replaced by buses. The New York City subway system with some delays and partial suspensions. Riders can expect longer wait times for MTA buses. I'm Scott Springle, WOR News.
And a snowball fight during a blizzard in Manhattan Monday is prompting demands for an NYPD investigation and more.
There was a planned snowball fight Monday afternoon inside Washington Square Park. Word spread via social media. About an hour after the start time, reports say some participants began throwing snowballs at cars and cops. One report says NYPD officers were cut in their faces. Other reports say no one was hurt. Police Commissioner Jessica Smith called the behavior disgraceful and criminal on social media. Police unions were demanding investigations and arrests. Andrew Whitman, WOR News.
President Trump delivers the first State of the Union of his second term tonight on Capitol Hill. With a preview, here's ABC News Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce on the Star View podcast. It will be interesting to see the tone the president strikes. He hasn't been particularly empathetic when talking about the economy in the past, but he essentially, I suspect, will go out into the chamber tonight and argue that his policies are working and urge Americans to stay the course, to continue to give what he has done so far a chance to work in the weeks and months to come. You can hear the State of the Union address live right here on 710 WOR beginning at 9 p.m. And FedEx is suing the Trump administration for tariff refunds. The shipping giant filed the suit Monday, just days after the Supreme Court struck down most of the president's sweeping tariffs. FedEx is asking for a full refund of all tariffs it pays the government. Last Friday, the High Court ruled that Trump had exceeded his presidential authorities when he imposed the tariffs under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act. Lawsuits filed by other companies before the Supreme Court's decision are still pending. I'm Tammy Trivio. Sports in your WOR Weather Center forecast. So coming up next, do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time high, debt relief applicants is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather Relief Advocate has established a relief hotline for your call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the relief hotline at 800-515-5751. 800-515-5751. 800-515-5751.
With a nor'easter gone, high pressure now starting to build in, and that's going to keep the sunshine in place here this afternoon. 31, clouds kicking tonight ahead of a clipper. Light snow developing after midnight tonight, low 26, and that transitions to a rain-snow mix early tomorrow morning. Should taper off around lunchtime, high tomorrow 42. Partly cloudy this hour, 26, a wind chill of 15. Richard the Weather has a Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Whoever sat opposite the track was definitely talking about the new spicy menu at DQ. Spicy flamethrower chicken strips served with a dip of sweet DQ soft serve. Sounds wrong, but tastes so right. The new spicy menu at DQ. Coffee tastes good. For a limited time at participating locations. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 359 points. In sports, the Knicks are in Cleveland tonight. The Nets host the Mavericks tonight at Barclays. On the ice, the first local game after the break is tomorrow. The Devils host the Sabres. The Rangers host the Flyers Thursday. The Islanders will be in Montreal on Thursday. Gold medal U.S. men's hockey team has been invited to Washington to the Save the Union tonight. Live coverage tonight at 9 here on WOR. Gold medal U.S. women's hockey team were also invited. They said no. Next news at 11:30, bulletins at 1. Wake up with Menti in the morning, 6 till 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm Jacqueline Hall on 710 WOR.
Now, more Mark Simone on 710 WOR. Well, it looks pretty nice outside here in the middle of Manhattan. It looks like, there's some snow left, but actually 75% of the snow is gone. Sidewalks are clear as can be, streets clear, a lot of people out there, traffic, everything out there is getting better. And again, it's going to be a warm weekend. It'll be once and for all. So, President Trump yesterday, had a show, and then another assassin shows up at Mar-a-Lago. Another assassin with a shotgun and a can of gas. They said he got through the perimeter, so what I'm hearing is he got through the gate somehow. There's two different gates, well actually three, but somehow he got through one of the gates and was on the ground. They had to shoot him, but the president yesterday, he was always talking to the president, unlike previous presidents. So they asked him, talking about this Mar-a-Lago assassin show, and said, he's got it close. Now a lot of people coming from me. That's a pretty good response. He said, you read about all these crazy shooters, but they only go after consequential presidents. They don't go after non-consequential presidents. So maybe I want to be a little less consequential. The audience laughed at it. I don't know if that's true. They only go after, they went after Kennedy. There were two assassination attempts on Gerald Ford. I didn't know. But they each had to go after the biggest, greatest names. Kennedy, Martin Luther King, Bobby Kennedy, Abraham Lincoln. But I don't think Ford had two assassination attempts. But they actually had to shoot them. Go to arrest them. But I don't think that. I don't think they made three. That's pretty good. I think Trump now holds the all-time record. These assassins, this guy was young in his 20s. The shooter in Butler, Pennsylvania, is young. They're also very young. They all go to a pretty young guy. You got to be young and crazy to do something like that. President Trump got to Mexico yesterday to hand over 100 cartel leaders, drug cartel leaders, a bunch of Salamanca. They were in Mexico held there, but the president wants to return to the United States and wants to try them here for crimes against America. He calls this whole cartel group a foreign terrorist organization. And how he did it, but he got Mexico to very quietly ship 100 of them back to the United States where they will face justice here. 100 cartel members. Now, I expect the Democrats, right now they're trying to figure out if the cartel has an actual flag. Expect them to start using that flag on their Facebook profile, on Twitter. They're expecting to start wearing the pins with the flag of the drug cartels. Hey, Gavin Newsom getting a lot of flack. Now, he
top candidate for 2028. And as I've always remind you, historically, whoever got in front at this point never gets the nomination. If you go back to history, whoever got in front 3 years earlier, 3 years before the election, 2 years before the election, there's always somebody like this, always like that. A good-looking pretty boy, get on TV kind of guy. It becomes the front runner, and they never get it. John Edwards comes to mind. Gary Hart. There's a whole bunch of them, but they never get the nomination. So a lot of people think that Newsom wiped himself out. You know, AOC was also talked about for 2028. A lot of people think with her ridiculous, stupid answer on Taiwan, making it clear she's an absolute babbling idiot in foreign policy. They think that's the end of the presidential chances. And they think Newsom did that this week when he put down black voters, minorities. He's talking about, Democrats have a history. Democrats will say the most racist things. And I don't know, why do you think that is exactly? Are they racist, or are they just, they're pandering so much that they don't even realize what the hell they're saying? So busy pandering. And, it's the whole idea where the minority voters just cannot, they can't get out. They won't know how to get driver's license. They won't know how to get a photo. It's the most racist thing you can say. But listen to Kathy Hope with the governor.
Young black kids growing up in the Bronx who don't even know what the word computer is. They don't know these things.
And she's serious about this. They say these things. So Newsom is trying to pander to black voters, and he said, I'm just like you. First of all, he's not just like anyone. I don't know anybody like that. Born a wealthy kid, wealthy family, privileged, even a really wealthy guy now. You always hear him at this restaurant, that restaurant, ordering an $8,000 bottle of wine. He's not just like anybody. But it's so I'm just like you. In fact, I got an SAT score of 960, which is, is that low? I guess that's considered very, very low. I probably got an 800. I was the worst student in the world, but so he's assuming if you're a minority voter, you must be really dumb and get a low SAT. It's the dumbest thing he could have said.
I'm not trying to impress you. I'm just trying to impress the audience. I'm a 960 SAT guy. And I'm not trying to offend anyone, trying to act all there if you got 940. But literally a 960 SAT guy. I cannot, you've never seen me read a speech.
Yeah. Well, they cut the clip, and I don't know why. They cut the clip. He goes on and says, I never read a speech because I can't read. He's just pandering. Now, there's a clip in him from maybe a year ago. I just clip where he was talking about some book. He said, it's a 300-page book. I read it in one night. It's the most riveting book this month. Who could read a 300-page book in one night? But obviously, so he's just lying and pandering. But he thinks that's how you talk to a black guy. You say, I'm dumb. I have a 960 SAT. Or you talk like old.
Young black kids growing up in the Bronx who don't even know what the word computer is. They don't know these things.
It's the dumbest, racist, most awful nonsense. Now, Newsom is in a lot of trouble for this now. Coming up this weekend, there's a big conference, big Democratic conference in South Carolina. That's vibrant, but it's in South Carolina. It's a big deal, this Democratic gathering. In fact, such a big deal that Joe Biden is in office. Watch him now that he's rusty. Watch him now that he hasn't done a speech in 6 months. You're going to hear a lot of as he tries to make his speech. But Kamala Harris will be there. So what do you do about Newsom with this racist crap that he's spewing out? I don't know what Biden's going to do, what Kamala going to do, what's Joe Biden going to do. I would assume that they've had enough of this guy. They're not too thrilled with this guy. So you might see them take shots at him just as once and for all. Get rid of him. Hey, the Trump organization is run by errands. Trump, who's a brilliant guy, very quietly, he's not a big showboat kind of a guy, he's a quiet sort of guy. He's wrote a great book, by the way, you should read, but the Trump organization doing major deals all over the world. They're building in Dubai an incredible hotel. But they announced yesterday they're building a hotel. Oh, actually, it's a Trump Tower hotel offices, the whole deal. Australia, so it'll be the tallest skyscraper ever in Australia. Big, big project. Eric doing an incredible job running this company. Hey, this incident. If you go to my Twitter, you can see the video. This was horrible. Just horrible yesterday. Obviously, it was, height of the blizzard, snow everywhere, unbelievable amount of snow. And guys, they look like it's in the parks in the Washington Square Park or somewhere, but a lot of police were walking through. And these guys make snowballs and hit the cops. I mean, these are hard. This is wet snow yesterday. You can make some serious snowballs, but hitting cops in the head, in the face, it was awful. This is the earlier. The cops, which is pretty ugly in itself, pretty disgusting, but throwing these snowballs, hitting them hard in the face. So, and again, the good news is Manhattan, which means you've got surveillance video everywhere. So, Police Commissioner Jessica Fisher put out a statement condemning this and saying, to do that is criminal. You've actually committed a crime, and we will find you. So they're looking for, I got to give these police officers credit. They stayed cool. They could have responded. They just kept walking. They were getting a lot of snowballs in the head. They kept walking. They got into their car. They were very cool under fire. But this mission said that, there's no now like that. These guys crying. The bad news is in the middle of a blizzard. So many of them are covered up with hood on and scarves and all that stuff. Hopefully they'll be able to identify and prosecute them. Now the bad news is where you're going to prosecute them. In New York with Alvin Bragg, snowball, he can let everybody go. The good news is you got, if we ever get in real trouble with Alvin Bragg letting every criminals, you got a great U.S. attorney, Jay Clayton, who is the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of New York City in Manhattan. And he has said he will step in and take over, federal charges, go after these guys and charge them federally. So that would be a great thing. And one of the greatest things I ever saw, I knew a guy, no longer with us, Brad Corbin, was a great businessman. And he owned the Texas Rangers. And he was a big Texan. Although he spent a lot of his time here. Lived here a lot of the time. Anyway, I was with him. And Nolan Ryan was with us, the great pitcher at the time, maybe the greatest pitcher in baseball. Anyway, we're at this restaurant in Little Italy. And it was just like this, in the middle of a big snowstorm.
The Central Park, so beautiful.
And across the street, it's Little Italy, there's some tough kids across the street making snowballs and throwing them at us. Now, who would recognize Nolan Ryan in civilian clothes?
Mashiach.
Get him. Nolan Ryan, the greatest pitcher in baseball, reaches down, makes a snowball, throws it 100 miles an hour, hits the kid right between the eyes. Reaches down, gets another snowball, 100 miles an hour, right between the eyes of the other kid. It's the most incredible pitching
Turn left.
I had ever seen. Now, of course, they just turned and ran really fast, but
In 500 feet, turn left on Madison Avenue. Then the pickup will be on the left.
more and more people getting taken down with these Epstein files. Not Donald Trump. He's got nothing. The only thing you can find with him in the Epstein files is how much Epstein hated him. And there's a lot of stuff in there about Epstein. They'll tell you what Trump was in there 38,000 times. The other 37,900 times. Epstein bad-mouthing Trump. Meeting with his enemies like Michael Wolff, the horrible little weasel little guy, plotting against Trump, plotting to go after him. Even when it's Bannon and Epstein are plotting against Trump, how bad he is. But yesterday, Prince Andrew, of course, got arrested. But yesterday, they arrested a major figure in England. He was the former UK ambassador to the United States. That's a big position in England when you're the United Kingdom's ambassador to the U.S. Well, he was arrested.
In 200 feet, the pickup will be on the left.
He was also involved, like Prince Andrew, with getting Epstein classified shocking. He's 72 years old. They came and arrested him. He's now going to be facing some very, very serious charges. And Epstein was very good. Guys like Epstein who are weaselly, slimy, with a ton of money, millions. They have what's known as Chesterfield. Everybody loves they write huge checks. The charity clubs, they write huge checks. A lot of celebrities will hang around because the America will pay for everything. The Rangers playing, give them an apartment. Want to make a move?
At the light, turn left.
Davis,
Yes.
I can get a discount on a rental car.
You can.
Sound good to me.
When it comes to politicians, many of them like money.
You know what? I need rubber mats in my car.
Yeah.
This is so smart
I know.
because my mats are going to get destroyed this week.
Yeah, just put something. Get it on Amazon.
Yeah.
Everything is Amazon
I
these
know.
days.
Everything.
In 750 feet, turn right toward west side.
Look right now.
Oh, so beautiful. The Central Park.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yesterday morning at like 9:30, I went out and walked for an hour. It was so quiet and beautiful. It was amazing.
Mama Nature. Manhattan they clean, but Brooklyn, Staten Island, they don't really clean them. They call them the forgotten city. Yeah, I applied to be a shovel. They said appointment in March. In March, everything gonna be gone already. What are you talking about? Appointment.
Snow again tomorrow.
I wanna go today. They said come in March. Are they kidding me? In March, not gonna be nothing.
In half a mile, use the left lane to turn left on Central Park West.
They want so many ID, a picture, and they give you the money a couple months later. Too much
Oh,
shenanigans.
that's crazy. They should pay you right then.
Yeah, they pay you at the end of the day. What's up with that? A couple of weeks. It reminds me like I did election worker, you know.
Yeah.
Same thing. It took him 2 months to send me the check.
Oh, wow. And yet, they say you can vote without an ID.
Yeah. With nothing.
It's ridiculous.
And to collect money, like if I have a parking ticket and this, they want the money right away. If you don't pay them right away, you get the final fine.
Exactly.
But to give you a salary, couple of months. ChatGPT told me don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah. ChatGPT says stay with Uber or Lyft. It's not worth it.
Okay, I think I found them. Motor Trend, Flex Tough, floor mats for cars, deep black, waterproof trim for cars, trucks, SUV.
Okay.
And then it's got the metal thing.
Yeah,
too.
make sure like it's fit your car, because sometimes they ask you what is your car model and they tell you.
I did that. I put in I have a Mercedes truck. Put that in. Sometimes it usually says.
Yeah.
Black or tan.
Black is okay. Black is always.
Okay. My seats are all tan, but
Black is okay. Black goes with everything.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on West 62nd Street.
burgundy, blue. They come in every color. Tomorrow. Oh, fantastic.
Just on time. If you go today, put this like garbage bag in the meantime, like you know, this big
I'm gonna
plastic.
Put something down or old towels, maybe.
You know, towel and garbage bag. Yeah, garbage bag. Put the towel on the garbage bag because they.
So I have someone driving me, but how long at 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. How long do you think it's gonna take me to get to JFK from here?
Oh, at least an hour and a half. Yeah.
Right?
Take extra time. Even there, it's gonna have a lot of shenanigans.
Actually, I'm going from 25 First and 10th Avenue, so further down.
Yeah.
It's a good hour.
Even
and a half.
2 hours because we're getting there. I mean, you fly international or domestic?
International.
International? Yeah, take extra time because a lot of flight was canceled yesterday, so it's gonna be a backload. Are you planning to leave us already? Stay.
No, I'm just going away for 4 days.
We're going to Ghana.
Jump out right here.
In 500 feet, turn left on Broadway.
Okay,
then
have a
turn
good day.
left on West 61st
Thank
Street.
you. Take care. Good luck.
You be well.
Take care. Yep. I was Abby's. She has a Mercedes. She's going to JFK. Yep. שלומך?
בסדר, מה נשמע?
שבח לאל, תודה לשואלת.
איך אתה מרגיש? שלג?
כן, שלג, אבל ניקו, בסדר.
לא, אסור לצאת בחוץ.
אתמול היה, היום בסדר.
איפה אליהו? מה שם אליהו? איפה הוא?
אליהו בלונג איילנד.
אבל גם שם יש שלג?
כן. את רואה ניקום. הכבישים רק בצדדים יש.
כן. תגיד, איך יכול להיות שמה הביא בן אדם מההוסטל אם עוד לא סידרו לו מקום אחר?
לא, הביאו לו מקום אחר, אבל במקום השני הוא לא אוהב. יותר מדי מדרובים שם, שטויים וזה. אז הוא... מנואל יש לו וילה עם 3 חדרים, 4 חדרים. הוא מזכיר 3 מהם, ואחד, בסלון שלו הוא תמיד משאיר לעצמו, וזה סתם ריק.
בסדר.
אז הוא אומר לו, תשב שם עד שתסדר לך את המגורים. והוא עם הרשויות תסדר לו משהו שלשים לו.
ייתנו לו חדר קבוע, מקום קבוע בחדר.
כן, קצת בעייתי.
נכון, דיוק.
בסדר, שימשיך ללכת לפגישות. וקצת טרטורים, את יודעת, כמו חלמיש, הלוך ושוב.
בסדר, אין מה לעשות, מה יש לו לעשות?
צריך לא להתייאש, מה יש לו לעשות?
אין לו מה לעשות, שיעשה את הניירת, את ביוקרטיה. יסדר את הניירת, אפילו תהיו קבע. אין ברירה.
כן.
אבל עכשיו, וכמה זמן לוקח לו מלונג-איילנד למקום של העניינים הסידורים שלו?
זה שעה וחצי ברכבת.
כמו מטבריה, בסדר.
עולה לו איזה $20.
שייסע ברכבת, גם ככה אין לו מה לעשות, שיתחיל לטפל בעצמו, יסתדרו לו דיור קבע.
אמרתי לו, לא צריך ללכת שם לסופרמרקט לקנות אוכל. יש בלונג איילנד תמחוי של חב"ד, שהם אפילו עושים משלוח. משלוח של אוכל לבית.
נהדר. נכון, זה יחסוך לו.
מה אתה סתם? הוא מזמין כל פעם אוכל מאפליקציה, מסופרמרקטים, עולה לו $100, $90. אמרתי לו, תתקשר לתמחוי, ישלחו לך חבילה הביתה, ארגז לבית.
נכון. יופי, טוב שאמרת לו.
יש להם אפילו אפליקציה שאת בוחרת למקום הכי קרוב אלייך וזה.
יופי,
אני גם הולך פה על יד הבית.
יופי, טוב מאוד.
הנה, פה אני עכשיו, פה זה הטיים סקוואר עכשיו.
כן? וואי, איזה שלג היה משהו מטורף.
כן, אתמול החליפו לנו גז, הביאו לנו גז חדש.
כן.
הגז הישן כזה, קצת לא היה טוב. והיום מביאים לנו מכונת כביסה. מכונת כביסה מייבש, התחרפן.
לא, אל תייבש, מייבש לוקח הרבה חשמל, תעזוב אותך מייבש. תתלה על הגג. על הגג.
את עוד מסתעלת? מה יהיה איתך?
עוד מסתעלת, כן. תתלה על הגג, זה מייבש לוקח הרבה חשמל.
את באמת צריכה אנטיביוטיקה, משהו רציני.
לא, זהו, סיימתי. נתנו לי רק כדור נגד השעון וזהו.
אנטיביוטיקה, צריכה אנטיביוטיקה, לא?
לא, לקחתי כבר, זהו. עכשיו יש את ההליכה, זה בגרוש של משתעלים יש ליכה. אז נתנו לי כדור. שמוציא את הליכה. אתה שומע? לא כדאי לך מייבש. זה לוקח הרבה חשמל, לא כדאי לך, תתייבשו על הגג.
על מה? על הגז?
על הגג, יש לך גג.
איזה קטן, לא, אני לא חושב שמותר.
מותר, למה?
זה בניין...
בעזרת סופר היינו גדולים על הגג.
זה בניין של סטייליסטים, זה לא שכונת התקווה.
מה זה שטויות? תשים לך איזה מתקן של כביסה ותשים על הגג.
לא, תראי, יש שמש חזקה, נכנסת לנו לחדר, אני יכול לעשות את המתקן כביסה.
מתקן כביסה ליד החלון.
כן, ליד החלון, שנכנס לזה, כן.
זהו, תייבש לך ציטה. למה?
מעלייה.
אתה מייבש?
מדאיגה אותי.
לוקח הרבה מים, חשמל.
מדאיגה אותי עם השעון שלך.
אין שעון מעצבן. בסדר, טוב, אני שמחה שאליהו מסתדר. ברוך השם, תודה לאל שלא בחוץ. זהו.
כן, יהיה
אבל
טוב.
מה היה הבעיה שלו? לא הבנתי. למה, הוא לא יסתדר עם הכושים שם?
לא, נראה לי טראמפ עושה בעיות, כי השמאל הביא להם מלונות, הכל חינם לכל המהגרים. טראמפ בא, הפסיק את הכל, הוא אומר, מה פתאום? מה פתאום שאני אשלם? טוב, תשתי משהו, תשתי תה, משהו.
מה הוא רוצה, טראמפ? מה הוא רוצה?
מבטל את כל הסבסודים למהגרים.
מה הוא מבטל במוח? אבל מה יעשו? אני גם צריך מקום לגור, מה?
הוא צריך להתחתן, שיהיה לו ניירות, הוא לא דואג לניירות.
בסדר, אל תתחתן, אמרת שעכשיו מישהו מסדר לו דיור קבע.
כן, זה צריך ללכת לטפל בזה.
תהילה שם למשרד השיכון, טפל בזה.
כן, יש לו עדיפות, בגלל הגיל שלו, 67, יש עדיפות.
הוא גם לא מהגר, הוא ישראלי, הוא לא מהגר. הוא לא כושי בזה, הוא ישראלי, הוא לא נקרא מהגר.
כן, הוא
לא נקרא בכלל מהגר,
הוא יכול להגיש... יכול להגיש בקשה.
כן, אני ישראלי, אני לא מהגר.
טוב, רגע, נכנסה לי עבודה, אני אדבר איתך אחר כך.
טוב, נשמה, אוהבת אותך.
תרגישי טוב.
שיקות. כל טוב, שלום, נשמה, ביי ביי. יום טוב. איך מחברים את זה?
כפתור האדום.
איך מחברים? איפה? ככה.
כפתור האדום. We're going to LaGuardia Airport, picking up Megan, going to LaGuardia Airport. Please stay clear of the closing door. 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 Megan, what's up, Megan? How you doing? Megan. How you doing, Megan? Shame on Apollo Group. Flight resumed today.
My flight was always on today, so.
Oh, so you because yesterday was no shenanigans.
There was a toll on your route.
Oh yeah, they overreact for everything. I told him keep the drama for your mama. Travel ban.
I don't think they were predicting like 18 to 20 inches of snow. I think it was like.
You know how many poor people want to go home yesterday?
Yeah.
The Port Authority closed, Penn Station closed. They used me to take them to New Jersey.
Oh wow.
They were so pissed off.
I guess. Not good for them.
Yeah, they said no need to close.
Yep.
That's it? You're leaving us? Going back to Miami?
No. I'm actually going to Chicago,
Oh,
but I'm not from there.
Chicago is cold too.
Very cold, yes. This is my second time here this month, though, so.
Stay here,
I
don't
used
go.
to live here. I don't like it here.
You don't like it? This is where you feel young and the vibe.
I was 22 when I lived here, so. 26th and 3rd.
Yeah, we are 20 and Chelsea, you know Chelsea? But I don't feel belong there. Everybody's skinny, the little dog. I'm chubby with kids.
How old are your kids?
Oh, she's 7, you know, 6, 7. You know how kids they say 6, 7.
Yeah. I have an 8-year-old.
Oh, I don't know why they got into this 6, 7. Every time I say 6, 7, they get excited.
You just have one daughter?
Yeah. Yeah, bring your boy for play date.
Does she like Legos?
She like everything, little bit of everything.
Legos and sports, that's what we're into. Any sport.
Yeah. No, she's into, her school has a lot of activity. It's a swimming pool. A lot of stuff. The school was closed yesterday. Today it's open.
How long have you been in Manhattan?
Oh, all my life.
Yeah?
30 years.
This is home.
Let's see, you taking LaGuardia, what terminal? B, like a baby boy. I wish I know how to sing. Sing a baby boy got the right Chanika time. Maybe I should have a CD special bad music for Christmas. You can send to your enemy. We'll take the Midtown Town. 27 minutes. You come here because of job, or like you in the tech, AI or something?
No, I'm in fashion.
This is a fashion week.
No.
It's finished.
There's a bunch of wholesale trade shows, so...
But it's also fashion week.
I think it was last week was fashion week, right?
Yeah, I see this photographer everywhere.
Yeah.
Trade show?
Trade shows, yeah. So I work for a brand, and so I sell to boutiques and department stores.
Which one? Victoria's Secret?
All of the big...
You heard about Victoria's Secret? Victoria's Secret suing Victoria's Secret.
Oh, really?
Because they said you confused the people.
Oh, yeah.
You said, that's my name, what do you want?
No, I work for a dress brand, and we sell to Nordstrom, Neiman, Saks, Macy's, all that.
I stay away from all this. I go to Burlington, H&M. I just do Amazon Basic.
Well, I don't think you look like you'd be very many.
But this weather is like $300, like polo or something. I found it. Somebody left on a bicycle. I check on Amazon. It's expensive. Maybe the name, material. Yesterday I found on the street iPhone. And I'm waiting for him to call me to give it to him, but it's all broken because the car starts step on it. But it's still like you can see, you can turn it on.
3/4 of a mile. Use the right lane to turn right on Lexington Avenue.
So I asked ChatGPT what to do. ChatGPT told me, yell to the phone like the Siri call mom. Then my own phone call. Calling all kind mom of the school. But you see, if I give it to Apple Store or Verizon Store with the IMI, they can connect it to the owner. Sometimes it's not the phone, it's the stuff, the information you have there imported, you know. Even though it could be backup cloud or whatever, but get your own backup. Bring the boy souvenir or something.
Do it.
Bring the boy souvenir.
Oh my gosh, they get treats every time.
Do you like Labubu?
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you.
See what she made for me? She didn't really make, she sent it to me. She said this $5, this $10.
Oh, she's a smart lady.
Yeah, she said it. She even do painting, she said everything.
She likes art. Like creative stuff.
When I take her to school, I put here $7 every morning. So she grab it from here. That's a secret location. She used to have Apple Watch. And she loved it because she say, you know, hey Siri, call Daddy. And she asked me when you come, pick me up, it's you, mommy. And she even sometimes buy pizza or stuff with that. But the school say no more. They ban on.
That's how I live in Texas. That's how it is in Texas too.
But she could put
At the light, turn right.
Backpack just in case. It's an Apple Watch with a cell phone that you can call, you know.
Yeah.
These days you need it. It's for safety. It's too many shenanigans. Shooting.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on 2nd Avenue. There is a toll on your route. You will be reimbursed for it.
One school, the cops don't even do anything, so the parents come and took action and took down the shooter. They said, we're waiting for instruction, and the parents, instruction, my ass, I'm going to go in and take him down. What are you talking about? Instruction is killing kids. Yeah. Sometimes these cops are like Planet of the Apes. No common sense.
At the light, turn right. In 500 feet, take the ramp on the left toward Queens Midtown Tunnel. The drop-off will be on the right.
Stop here. See, American is right there. Here is good. Yeah, you have something in the back. Don't forget. La Guardia they changing both or just the top?
Just the top.
Oh, okay. Because I see they took the bottom out.
Yeah, to take the up down. They cannot remove the up if they don't remove the bottom.
That's how it's worked.
Yeah.
It's new or used?
I don't know.
Okay. My sister say put the laundry on the roof with the rope. Like that's what she do, you know, she put in the backyard. I told her I don't know, I don't think they like it, you know what I mean? When she did it, you have time. You can do it in the favela, you know. But actually there's something we can, like in emergency, something we can buy. Like, you know, this screen that you can put inside next to the window, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. We used to have something like that, you know? Okay, talk to you later. See what they do.
ano? מה קורה?
מה קורה? זהבה התקשרה, מודאגת מהשלג.
נגד מהשלג?
אמרתי לה בארץ, מראים אותנו כאילו, אתה יודע, שכמו בני ישראל יצאו ממצרים עם שני הגלים הגדולים של המים, כאילו ככה אנשים, המכוניות עוברים בין שני ערים של שלג.
כן.
אתה יודע איך אומרים ל-AI לעשות כל מיני שטויות.
כן, ראית את זה ששוטרים זרקו עליהם שלג בוושינגטון סקוואר?
כן, ראיתי. אין כבוד, אתה אומר. אין כבוד לשוטרים.
אין כבוד לשוטרים.
מחליפים לנו עכשיו מייבש. מחליפים לנו מייבש, אבל מייבש התקלקל.
שיביאו לכם חדש, תמיד מביאים לכם שומן.
לא, חדש. זהבה אומרת, תתלה על הגג עם חבלים, מה הבעיה? היא בסטייל הזה, אמרת לה, נראה לך אקזרי בילדינג, תנו לי לתלות, השכנים צריכים לראות את התחתונים שלך.
עם החסר באמצע.
כן, באמת במנהטן לא ראיתי תולים. לפעמים אני רואה בקווינס, ברוקלין, אתה יודע, כל מיני...
דתיים.
ברוקלין,
לא ראיתי בחיים טוב לספור בכביסה.
כן, פה לא יודע,
פה... אז יש מייבשים וזה, זה סטייל אחר.
הולכים למכבסה, או שיש מייבשים.
הולכים למכבסה, כולם, אפילו הכי הומלס. לא יודע מה זה לתלות ברחוב.
או שיש להם מטלה כזה בתוך הבית, כי את המטלים האלה.
לא, הולכים למכבסה, מחפשים מייבשים, מה? אני ראיתי פעם הומלס אחד מחפש עם זה, עם סבון לשטיפת כלים.
כן.
אני אומר לו, זה לא בריא, גרר לך בתחת, הוא אומר לי, סבון זה סבון, סופי זה סופ. אמרו, זה חומרים אחרים וזה...
עדיין היא משתעלת מסכנה, אני אומר לה, לכי לרופא, את צריכה אנטיביוטיקה. משתעלת כרונית, אתה יודע, אחד שלא מטפל, נהיה לו סמטוחה.
התרובה הזאת, שלחת עם כל מיני זה, של רפואות סופטה.
כל מיני רפואות והיא בעצמה חולה, אז מה עשינו?
כן. זה מזכיר לי את השמנה הזאת שהייתה פעם באינטרנט, שמסבירה לאנשים איך להוריד במשקל. אתה זוכר אותה? היא מסבירה ואנשים יורדים עליה בלי סובים, עוד צריכה להסביר את הקטעים זה היה.
נעים לי לדבר איתה, כי משתעלת כל רגע. אומרת, תשתה תה עם לימון ודבש. במקרים מסוימים צריך אנטיביוטיקה. אנטיביוטיקה זה חומר מיוחד שהורג את הבקטריות.
כן, ומטומטמת ומסוכן, אנשים יכולים למות בזה, הרבה מתים את זה בחורף. היא גם לא צעירה יותר.
תה עם שמן, תה עם דבש, לימון, אולי עוד מגדיל את הבקטריה.
היא שמעת כל מיני עצות שמבשישים, אתה מכיר את כל מיני העצים האלה שבאינטרנט? תעשי ככה ויהיה לך ככה, תעשי ככה ויהיה לך ככה.
ניסיתי כמה פעמים לעשות כמו שהם אמרו, הכל יצא לי סבתוחה, בכלל זה לא כמו שהם. מוכרים גם כל מיני בולשיט על הדרך.
כן, תקנה זה. או שאומרים לך, ככה תעשי ככה, מצופים לך סיפור וידאו של שעה, בסוף לך תקנה את זה. או שיש כאלה שמציעים לך משהו, איזה מוצר כזה מגניב, רק תשלם דמי משלוח. אבל הם רוצים את הכרטיס אשראי שלך על הדרך.
מה אני אגיד לך? יש הרבה רמאויות, תחמוניות.
כן. אני ישר עושה זה. כל דבר שאני רואה רשום ממומן, יצרה לי מנתק. או שאני רואה שעושה כל פרסומת שאני רואה מופיע, יצרה לי עושה סקיפ. אבל התייחס בכלל.
כמו השיר סקיפ תומלו מיידר.
איך?
יש שיר שנקרא סקיפ תומלו מיידר.
מה?
נשלח לך את השיר, שיר של ילדים, skip to מרלו, אני יודע.
אוהב לי הצד של הגב.
אתה לא נורמלי, אתה יושב בספה עקומה, אתה צריך
לא,
לישון במיטה.
עשיתי את השלג, אתה מבין? ועשיתי תנועה לא נכונה.
כן,
אז נתפסתי הגב, בצד שמאל.
עזוב אותך משטויות, מה אתה נקד? לך גם
אז
תשאל.
איך אני אעבור? מה, כל אחד נקד את החלק שלו.
תעבור כמו שעברנו, איך עברנו, לעבור על השלג, זה התנגש.
לא, התמלא שלג, אי אפשר לזוז. אתה חייב לעשות שביל.
עוד יומיים זה יעבור, רק תעשה לך קצת מהדלת, שהדלת תיפתח.
זה מה שעשיתי, עשיתי מהדלת, אתה מבין? את המדרגות ניקטי מהדלת, לא שעשיתי, זה לא כמו שביל הארוך שעשיתי בהתחלה. עשיתי ליד הקיר, שביל כזה, זה לא מי יודע מה, אתה יודע, קיצור דרך, מה שנקרא.
אנשים נרשמים לעירייה לעבוד בשאבל, המפגרים על העירייה אומרים, תבוא במרץ, הפגישה במרץ, עד מרץ כבר הכל יתפשר.
מה?
אנשים מנסים להירשם באינטרנט, לבוא לעבוד עם השאבל, לנקות את השלג. מה העירייה אומרת להם? תבואו במרץ.
אני אומר שהם סתם אומרים, כאילו לחסר ציבור, כאילו הם מציעים עבודות, זה סתם.
וגם הם אומרים, התשלום לא יהיה בסוף היום, התשלום יהיה חודשיים אחרי שאתה גומר לעבוד. אם בכלל תקבל.
סתם, חרטה. אנשים רוצים תשלום מיידי, לא זה.
רוצים תמונות, רוצים דרכונים, רוצים הוכחה שאתה אזרח אמריקאי. כמה שטויות מהם. תמונות, מה הם צריכים שתי תמונות? מה, אתה הולך להוציא דרכון או מה? שתי תמונות.
גם ככה יש להם אלפי עובדים במחלקת התברואה. אתה יודע כמה עובדים יש להם שם? נראה לך שחסר להם נהגים, חסר להם זה. יש להם מלא מעל ומעבר. יש להם שתם אנשים שמחזיקים אותם בלי סיבה.
אני כל היום נוסע במנהטן, אפטאון, דאונטאון, עובד אחד של שובה לא ראיתי, עובד אחד של העירייה לא ראיתי. אני אומר לך.
אין ברגל, בא, אתה יודע...
גם עכשיו אני בקווינס, אני באסטוריה, עובד אחד אני לא רואה.
סטאפ. בסטטן איילנד בכלל לא מנקים שם, אתה יודע, בסטטן איילנד.
$30 לשעה.
שעשיתי את הטסט...
אתה יודע למה לא מנקים בסטטן איילנד? כי כולם שם טראמפ ימנים, בגלל זה לא מנקים שם.
עשיתי שם את הטסט, אז אמרי תעשה חנייה וכל הזה ליד חנייה סניק. הייתי צריך לתמרן, אתה מבין?
אתה תלך לסטטן איילנד, תראה הכל דגלים של... תלך לסטטן איילנד, תראה הרבה דגלים של ישראל, דגלים של טראמפ, דגלים של אמריקה, הם מאוד ימנים שם.
כן, אני יודע.
בגלל זה השמאלנים לא שולחים מנקים לשם.
אמרתי לעצמי, וואלה, בטוח היא מכשילה אותי בגלל החנייה הזאת.
זה היה בסטטן איילנד?
כן, החנייה הייתה בסטטן איילנד, היה שעור קודם, ואחר כך הטסט. היא אומרת לי לחנות על הרימה של שניק, תעשה חנייה בין שני מכוניות. ואני הייתי בטוח, אמרתי, זה... בטוח היא מכשילה אותי.
עברת. באמת, אני אומר לך, אני נסעתי כל מנהטן, אפטאון, דאונטאון, טיים סקוואר. אני ראיתי, אתה יודע, עובדים פרטיים של האלה של הסופר, של הבניין. אבל עובד, אתה יודע, עובד של העירייה, מביאים לו ג'קט כזה צהוב או כתום. לא ראיתי עובד אחד.
אצל עוד המפלסות שישימו את השלג בצד וזהו.
זה חוזר, הכל יחזור. היום מחר בלילה הכל חוזר גם.
שלא יחזור עכשיו, כואב לי אגב, אין לי כוח לעשות פרצוף פעם שלג.
תשים איזה חומר, יש חומר כזה שאתה שם, זה משכך כאילו. אבל אתה צריך לישון במיטה, תפסיק לישון בכורסה. זה הזוי, ממש לא נורמלי.
אולי היה צריך להזמין מלח, בוא נזמין מהר מלח, צדקית מלח.
מה המלח שהזמנת?
לא הגיע.
תבדוק למה לא הגיע. אומרים המעדר שהזמנת הוא בוטל כי אין את זה בסטוק, אבל המלח כתוב שזה בדרך, לא? אתה לא יודע איך
לא,
להתאר.
קיבלתי הודעה שזה דקליין, מה דקליין? הלו.
אבל איזה אמצעי תשלום אתה שם? אני אמצעי תשלום שאלתי את ה-EBT שם. ה-EBT שלי זה גם באפס וגם זה... גם ה-EBT לא מכסה מלח של שלג, מכסה מלח של אוכל. אתה צריך להוסיף אמצעי תשלום.
אמצעי תשלום שיש לי כרטיס בטלפון, אני ערב.
מה המשכנים? הם לא מביאים מלח בעצמם?
לא, זה בעל הבית צריך לדאוג.
אז תתקשר לבעל הבית.
זה בעל הבית. אני עכשיו נמצא פה, אני צריך לדאוג לזה.
תתבע אותו. לך ללנורטנת, תתבע את מנואל, איזה קטעים.
אני צריך לדאוג לזה.
איך מנואל יהיה? גם גר אצלי, גם תובע אותי. לעצבים תכניס אותו.
אולי נשים מלח בישול, עשור משהו.
תעשה אש, נו. תשרוף את הבית.
היה לך.
אחד בלונג, אחד
אחד
סטנאי עשה אש להפשיר את השלג, כל הבית שלו עליו אש.
אבל אתה יודע איך הבתים עושים פה, זה לא מבטון. והבתים מבטון עולים, מה אתה חושב? שמעלים לקטע שנקשר לי, שמח, שמתי מוזיקה, נקה, שמח, נשאר לי, טה-טה-טה, טה-טה-טה, טה-טה, טה-טה, עבור, שמתי פתאום איתן, התפלתי אותה, זה קטעים, איי, מכיר סבא עכשיו, איי, אולי נעשה עוד כוס קפה במסגרת.
זה מה שצ'אט GPT אמר לי, שאל תעשה שובל של האריה, אתה בגיל שלך, זה כאבי בטן, כאבי גב, מהקור ובעיות של לא שווה, הכסף שתקבל מהאריה, אחר כך לך בעיות בריאות לכל החודש.
כן. ופה עשיתי חלק קטן, אתה יודע, פשוט בשביל כזה מעבר צר. לא שעשיתי מי יודע מה. מי יודע מה זה. טוב, חדשה קטנה שנוכל לעבור, אתה יודע. לא שעשיתי מעבר גדול וזה, כמו זה היה בהתחלה.
כן. רואה זקנים בני 100, מנסים להוציא את השלג מהאוטו.
פעם ראיתי פה שאני הייתי גר בקוויז, זקנה אחת מנקת את השלג במדרכה. לא היו בת 80, 90, אני אומר לה, את יודעת, את בגיל שלך, את לא אמורה לעשות את העבודה הזאת. תגידי לבעל הבית שעשית את העבודה הזאת. זה עושה לי, אדלנדור, תאמת.
לפעמים אתה תגיד לבן אדם כזה, כאילו בגיל שלך לא תספרי להוציא שלג וזה יתחיל להגיד לך מה, אתה רוצה להגיד שאני זקן?
לא, היא נראית זקנה, היא זקנה מאוד. אתה מבין, לקחת את זה, וואלה תביא, אני אעזור לך, הלכתי לקטי לה את זה ככה, טיק-טק מהר. אתה מבסוט, אחר כך אני אתן, אתה אומר לה, תדע, בגיל שלך את לא צריכה לעשות את זה, תגידי לו, הבעל הבית שעשתה איתה, זה צעקת. תן לנו, תאמת.
רגע, אני מסתכל במצלמה, מביאים את המכונה החדשה. את הטרייר.
אני יכול לראות.
לא, זו מצלמה של הבית, פרטית. ערים.
עושה לי עוד כוס קפה לעורר את המוח, מה אתה אומר?
כן, אבל יש חומר כזה, תבדוק, שאתה שם, זה כאילו משכך שרירים, אתה מבין? השרירים שלך
נתפסות. כן, לא פעם, בן כשאתה סובל מכאבי גב, אתה סובל.
תבדוק בכדורים שלו, תבדוק במחלקה שלו.
לא רוצה לגעת לו כדורים, נראה לך...
לא, כדורים, אני אומר לך, זה משחה כזו שאתה שם.
יכול להיות שיש לו...
המשחה הכחולה הזאת, אתה יודע, אני זוכר בשם, אני נראה.
יכול
קסם.
להיות שיש לו.
כן, זה משכך כאב.
התקשרתי אליו, לא, אני התקשר, היה מישהו שבא לקרדיט קארד, שאל שאלות,
לא, אל תענה.
אמרת לו מרוויח בחורף 100 ל-200 אלף, בקיץ בין $500,000 למיליון
לא,
דולר.
אל תגיד כלום, אז הוא סופר אותו.
לא אמר לי להגיד ככה.
לא, אולי זה מישהו רוצה לגבות חובות, אני יודע.
לא, זה כאילו לא מציע את זה.
New application.
כאילו מציע אפשרות של קרדיט קארד, כלומר, הקרדיט קארד מחייב אותו 3%, והוא לוקח בקרדיט קארד זה. מה-3% לוקח עמלה, אתה מבין?
שמע, מצאתי מישהו יותר זול מסקוואר. מישהו עושה 1.5%, סקוואר עושה 2.5%. מישהו אחד בשם ג'ים, כמו סקוואר יותר זול.
בשביל מה לעשות סקוואר יש לך את זה שזה בחינם?
ג'ים, לא בחינם, זה אחוז בנקודה, כמעט 2%.
יש לך את זה לא לוקח עמלה.
זה, לא כולם יש להם זה.
ולא כולם יש להם ג'ים, מי בכלל יודע מה זה ג'ים?
לא, אנשים שרוצים לשלם קרדיט קארד.
אני אומר מי בכלל מכיר את ג'ים, אף אחד לא מכיר את ג'ים.
לא, חדש. חדש, אבל אפליקציה חדשה.
כן, אפליקציה חדשה וחדשה. בעסק הזה שמתי לב מי שמצליח, זה רק הראשונים, אתה יודע? אתה יודע את זה?
ראשונים ש...
מי שמצליח זה מי שיצא ראשון. כולם מכירים אותו, הולכים ישר אליו, אפילו אם לוקח יותר, פחות, אתה ערב.
יש לו מוניטין.
כן, מוניטין, שם, וזה. אומרים, מה אני על זה? הולכים פייפל, סקוואר, שאנשים שמכירים.
אני הולך לעשות את ג'ים. כי אני מקבל לפעמים כרטיסי גיפט קארד, כרטיסים של ויזה, 100-200 דולר, אבל לפדות אותם, אני הולך או לסקוואר או לג'ים, מה שיותר זול.
כן.
הבית ספר של הנהיגה, שלחו לי $150 בגיפט קארד של ויזה. לפדות את זה, אני שמתי את זה בסקוואר. כאילו עברתי לעצמי.
כן.
אבל אם ג'ים יותר זול, אז אני אשתמש בג'ים. אם ג'ים העמלה יותר זולה, אני אשתמש בג'ים.
אני אומר לאנשים שעשו לי זל ועושים לי זל הכי טוב זה. זל, אתה יודע מה זה זל?
אתה יודע כמה
גגות?
גגות נפלו במנהטן? הרבה גגות.
גגות? איך נפלו גגות?
אתה יודע, אני מתכוון לשלטים האלה, אתה יודע, הרבה שלטים נפלו כי השלט כבד על השלט, אז השלט נפל.
איזה שלט? איזה שלט? שלטים של מה?
שלטים של חנות, אתה יודע, יש שלטים כאלה, זה נקרא...
כן.
איך זה נקרא?
אתה יודע מה הצעתי למנהל?
אני אגיד לך איך זה נקרא. באנגלית זה נקרא...
בורד.
קנפי. קנפי, זה נקרא קנפי. הרבה קנפי נפלו.
תעשה לי טקסט של המילה.
תשאל GPT מה זה קנפי.
לא יודע, תעשה לי טקסט של המילה.
אני לא יודע איך להיית אותה, אני אומר לך קנפי. אתה יודע, זה כל בניין, להגיד דורמן, יש להם כזה יריעה כזאת, זה נקרא קנפי, אתה יודע, כמו גגון יריעה, כל חנות יש להם גגון יריעה כזה, אז זה נקרא קנפי.
כן, גגון יריעה, כן, גגון יריעה כזה?
כן, אז זה נקרא קנפי, אבל לא מכיר.
כן, זה נקרא קנפי?
כן. אז הרבה קנפי נפלו ראיתי במנהטן, כי השלג כבד, אתה יודע, השלג זה כבד.
כן, בטח.
מתעשה זה נפח מים כבדים.
מה זה כבד? זה מים זה דבר כבד.
כן. מסוכן, יכול
אתה
לכל
יודע, אני
האנשים.
הבנתי למה הוא כל רגע, כל איזה 20 דקות יוצא לי, כל שעה יוצא לי דקות, אתה יודע למה?
כן.
כי כל שעה נופל 2 אינץ', אז כל שעה הולך לנקות את 2 אינץ', ככה שנהיה לו יותר קל לנקות אחר כך, אתה מבין?
יכול להיות. משעמם.
צעקתי למאנר, צעקתי. להכניס לו כסף. לשים שלט, פרסומת בחצר, בזה, בשטח שלו. נכון, עוברים אנשים מכוניות, נכון?
כן.
אז תשים שם שלט. כסף לחברה של שלטים, שעשיתם את שלט וכל חודש ישלמו לו כסף.
לא הבנתי, על מה אתה מדבר?
איפה שהשטח החתמה של מנואל, נכון?
כן.
אז נכון, עוברים מכוניות?
כן.
אז יכול לשים שם שלט של פרסומות ולקבל כל חודש כסף.
זה הייווי. אם השלט הוא לא ממש מול הפנים של האנשים, אז אסור לשים שלט צדדי, כי זה נקרא distraction, כי הם יסתכלו לצד לראות מה כתוב בשלט, ואז הם יעשו תאונות, אתה מבין? לפי חוק השלטים, השלט צריך להיות מבט עין, גובה עין, לא בצד. אם זה בצד, אז אין לו אישור, כי זה גורם לתאונות.
כל השלטים בצדדים, איזה מצב אתה?
לא בצדדים, בגובה עין, במיוחד לא בעי, ואתה יודע כמה תאונות יהיה שם? אנשים יסתכלו לצד לראות מה כתוב, ויכנסו אחד בשני, מה אתה יודע? ואתה איזה מהירות הם נוסעים שם? ראית איזה מהירות שם הם נוסעים? אוטוסטרדה, מה שנקרא. אז עברתי מהבניין של רחל, אתה יודע, מהגן, יש שם מנעול, והקוד של המנעול זה 3312. מבטיח להיכנס לגן, אם יש לך מישהי, תביא אותה.
3312?
כן.
אין שם אף אחד?
אין שם אף אחד.
כשהייתי הולך לרחל, הפרטית הייתה רואה אותי. אמרתי, מה אתה עושה אצלה? אמרתי לה, אתה עושה לה עבודות. כן, עושה לה זה. ואני אומר לה, תביא את הבן שלך לפה. היא עושה לי, נראה לך? הבן שלי יהיה פנטן של המסריחה הזאת?
לא מדברת ככה. מכירה אותה בכלל? למה היא מדברת ככה?
כן, היא מכירה אותה. עכשיו הייתה את המפה. אני אומר לה, תביא את הבן שלך לפה, כשהיה קטן. אני אומר לי, נראה לך?
How you doing? How's the food today? Good? כמה שלג יש בקווינס, לא מנקים בהיסטוריה.
כן.
אי אפשר לזה.
היא אומרת לי, disgusting woman ו-disgusting thinker.
רגע, הפרסית אומרת על רחל?
כן.
אבל למה? היא מכירה אותה בכלל?
נראה לי כן, נראה לי פעם אני מתפקד תחילה, לא יודע. אמרתי, יוצא משם, אמרת לי, מה אתה עושה? לעבודה. אבל לך...
אני מנסה להתקשר לרחל, לא עונה. לא עונה הזונה הזאת. אני מנסה להתקשר לרחל, לא עונה הזונה הזאת. כי קיבלתי הודעה, הדיירת, האינטרנט שלה לא עובד, אז אני מנסה לבדוק למה לא עובד.
איזה דיירת?
דיירת של... רגע, אולי אני אחלט פה. דיירת של דירה D.
דירה D? ומה עם דירה C?
דירה C, לנורד לקח לה את הדירה, והוא מזכיר את זה למישהי אחרת.
אז מה, ומה, דירה D הוא לא לקח?
דירת רחל מזכירה את זה למישהי אחרת, הוא מנסה להעיף אותה, היא אמרת לו, הולך לבית משפט. רחל מזכירה את זה למישהי אחרת.
אז למה הצליח לקחת לה רק דירה אחת ולא 2?
כי דירה עשי... אמרתי לה, אין לי אנשים, תחזיר את זה לבעל הבית. אין לי Airbnb. להחזיר את זה, אז יחזיר לה. אבל דירה C מצאה מישהי קבועה, אתה מבין? אבל מישהי הקבועה הזאת נבלה, עושה רעש, מלוכלכת, אז השכנים מתלוננים, וגם הלנלורד מתלונן. אומרים לרחל, תעיפי אותה. רחל לא רוצה להעיף אותה, כי היא מקבלת כסף ממנה. היא סבתוחה. מתקשר אליו, אמר לו, מה אתה רוצה ממני? אין לי שום קשר לזה. הוא קורא לי, אתה מנהל דירות של רחל. אמר לו, איזה מנהל דירות? אני כולה Airbnb manager, זה לא מנהל דירות.
זה property management. You're a property management, אבנה.
כן, עשה אותי. הוא מקבל אגורה, אני לא עובד שלה לכלום.
כן.
צריך ללכת לבדוק מה קורה עם האינטרנט שלה. אני מקבל מזה כסף.
אז האינטרנט שלך, לא מבין.
של רחל, אבל שמתי מכשיר שחברה של סקיוריטי נותנת לי $30 בחודש.
עשיתי כל עופות כאלה טעימים.
ראיתי ביוטיוב איך לעשות ביצה במים, בלי מחבת, בלי שמן, בלי כלום. לא, אתה שם קצת מים במחבת, שם מלח, ושם את הביצה במים, וזה מתבשל יופי.
זה לא טעים, הכי טעים עם שמן, מה מים? כמו טונה עם מים, זה לא טעים. ככה זה טעים, טעים מים.
גם ראיתי מישהי לקחה קופסה של טונה, ערבבה 2-3 ביצים עם בצל, ושמה את זה במחבת, ויצא גם משהו טעים.
כן?
תנסה את זה, יש לך קופסה של טונה?
לא.
תקנה לך כמה קופסאות טונה, תערבב עם ביצים, בצל, יצא לך כמו...
טונה עם שמן, אני אוהב טונה עם שמן.
לא משנה, גם עם שם אתה יכול לעשות.
טונה עם מים, פעמים יצא לי להיות לי. כשיהיה לי טונה עם מים, אז אני מוסיף לזה רוטב, אתה מבין? אני מוסיף את המים, סוחט את המים טוב טוב שוויה מים, מוסיף קצת שמן זית. איך קוראים לו? שמן זית, מוסיף קצת רוטב, זה סבבה.
אחד מסתובב מטריה במנהטן, כתוב לו על המטריה fucking rain, fucking snow.
הוא כתב בעצמו שזה קנה אותה כאן.
הדפסה, לא יודע, זה הדפסה, לא, אתה יודע, הדפסה מקצועית. אולי קנה מהאינטרנט.
שיש כאלה שעושים קסטום, אתה מבין?
כן, יכול להיות שזה קסטום, כן.
יכול להיות מין 1, 2, 3.
סנטורית של מקסיקו אומרת שהנסיעה של מקסיקו היא ביחד עם הקרטל, הם משלמים לה להרים
הם כולם ביחד שם, מה אתה חושב? הם כולם ביחד.
עכשיו,
כולם אחד שם.
היא אומרת
זה הכל מושחת שם, מהנשיא עד אחרון השוטרים, כולם ביחד עם הקרטלים, מה אתה חושב?
היא אומרת שהיא רוצה לבוא לאמריקה לקבל חסות, כי הנסיעה של מקסיקו הציעה לסנטור חוזה.
שמה באים לנשיא, לראש הממשלה, נער בשולט עם רשימה של כל המשפחה שלו. אתה יודע, איפה הם גרים, איפה זה, איפה הם גרים, הכל. אתה מבין?
מה, בא לממשלה, לצבא, ללכת עם הרשימה של כל המשפחה של הקרטל?
הצבא גם מושחת, כל הצבא, כל הרמטכ"לים, כולם ביחד שם, כמו בארץ, הצבא שולט, מושחת.
גם כמו פה, מה אתה חושב? פה גם כולם מושחתים. אתה יודע איזה שחטיות, כמה ביליונים מועברים גם קלינטון, מה שהוא עשה עם אפסטין, אין מעצר, אין חקירה, אין כלום. אשתו של דבלזיו לקחה $1 ביליון, אין חקירה, אין מעצר, אין כלום. מיליונים העבירו לגרינהאוס, סתם בולשיט.
מאיזה מיליונים? מיליארדים.
מיליונים, אין חקירה, אין מעצר, אין כלום. גם פה אתם מושחתים משם. אולי טראמפ הוא רוצה לעשות הרבה דברים, אבל הידיים שלו גם כבולות. וזה הוא לא עושה.
לא, זה הידיים שלו לא כבולות, אתה יכול לעשות הכל.
עושה את הכל, אבל הוא לא תוקף את איראן כבר חייד. לא עושה כלום.
יותר מדי במשא ומתן. הוא לא יודע שהאיראנים בשבילם זה לחם למשוך כמה שיותר זמן. הוא לא יודע את זה.
הוא לא יודע, אי אפשר...
לא מצא עם מי לדבר, זה איראנים.
הערבים
אומרים על
האלה...
האיראנים שהם אלופי העולם במשא ומתן.
כן, קצת לדבר איתם, ולהגידו כן, ואחר כך הם יעשו מה שהם רוצים.
מצאת עם מי לדבר עם איראנים?
צ'ארלי צ'וצ'ו טריין. מה עם מערכת הרכבות? הלונג איילנד רילרוד עדיין בשליטה או שזה פתוח עכשיו? למה אין משהו למסילה? למה לא עושים למסילה שתהיה חמה, משהו?
מה? פרטיסיה לי רזום.
מתי רזום?
יענו עובד חלקי.
אתה רואה באפליקציה? במה אתה רואה?
לא היה רשום בטלוויזיה.
בוא, אני אפתח את האפליקציה, תראה מה כתוב באפליקציה.
הנה, השלג מתחיל להתנמס, אז כל פעם אתה שומע קולות של בום, שנותן גושים של שלג.
כן, יש שמש בחוץ עכשיו. יש לך תמונה של העוף, רגע, רק שנייה.
בבית אתה מבשל לעצמך יותר זול, יותר טעים, יותר בריא. אמין. אם אתה לא יודע לבשל, אתה הולך ליוטיוב, מסבירים לך איך לבשל מה שאתה רוצה.
כן. טוב, אני אדבר לך עוד מעט. עשה עבודה באסטוריה.
טראוט. גם יש זה, State of the Union, אתה יודע?
כן, אני אבדוק, לא, הוא ביטל.
מה?
בן אדם ביטל.
מה ביטל?
ביטל את העבודה.
State of the Union היום.
כן, זה מעניין מאוד. הולך לראות.
כן, מה יש לך?
טראמפ מדבר לעניין שעות, בלי להסתכל בדפים, בלי כלום.
כן, אבל הוא לא עושה כלום, רק דבר.
כן, בלה.
נתניהו רוצה לתקוף, הלך יותר תקף.
לא, אני אומר, ביידן מדבר שתי מילים, שלוש, הוא רק מדבר מה שכתוב לו לקרוא, אתה יודע, הוא לא יכול לדבר בלי מה שכתוב לו לקרוא. זה מדבר מהראש שלו, טראמפ, אבל ביידן מדבר רק מהטלפרמפר הזה.
To be there. Something like 10%, about 20% of the Democrat members of Congress will not be there. They're not showing up. I don't give a damn, to be honest, and that list, you know, Schiff and the rest, you know, what's her name, Crockett, is she going? The one that actually really surprises me and kind of bothers me, because his whole shtick, especially around New York, is, oh, I'm Mr. Reasonable, I'm Mr. Bipartisan. H-I-M is in Mary, E-S, Hines. M is in Mother, E-S, Hines, Jim Hines. Why the hell aren't you going? You're on the intelligence committee, you're turning your back on the president. What about our norms? You guys have been so upset about the norms, and he's not going. You know how this all started, that they have a guy in the audience and they say, everybody, I'd like to direct your attention to Buzz Aldrin. He's up there, he walked on the moon. And everybody goes nuts. That was a really beautiful time, actually, when he did it for Buzz Aldrin. They always have somebody in there. And they have some amazing people. I remember Rush Limbaugh was in there, you know, he got that Lifetime Achievement Award shortly before he died. And it was great. Great. Sometimes they have somebody who just made the news the other day, you know, the Angel Moms and people like that. So, it all stems back. Ronald Reagan did this in 1982. He does the State of the Union, and that morning, a couple of days before, does anybody remember Air Florida? Air Florida takes off up there out of Washington, D.C., crashes right into the Potomac 20 seconds later, because there was too much ice on the wings. And the other thing about that is they looked at the cockpit first before.
We're success meets success. Today I'm joined by Michael O'Keefe, People's Chief Investment Officer. Hey Michael, market started off with some negative volatility this week. What is driving investors' worry?
Monica, people are worried about uncertainty in two areas. First, tariffs. After the Supreme Court ruled the Trump administration couldn't impose its broad tariffs, the president quickly issued new across-the-board tariffs, which may hold, but only for 150 days unless Congress extends them. Investors are also worried about the impact of AI on certain industries like financials, where automation and agentic AI systems could reshape roles. These worries triggered some negative volatility to start the week.
Now, you talk a lot about focusing on the
advanced estimate of fourth quarter GDP, which grew at an annualized rate of 1.4%, slower than expected. Notably, the government shutdown triggered a big drop in government spend. Consumer grew at a rate of 2.4% during the quarter, a positive, and business investment was strong too. We also learned about the December PCE and core PCE, inflation measures favored by the Fed. After cooling some for the 3 months ended November, the December figures jumped more than expected. In the end, the economy's in a decent spot, so the Fed may be motivated to keep rates unchanged to help with inflation.
Thank you so much, Michael. Ready to start pursuing your financial success with one of the nation's leading wealth management firms? Go to people.com and the people evaluating your dreams. That's SPI.com. And for more insight, visit peopleinsights.com.
church is in Florida.
Deborah Rodriguez for 10-10 win. President Trump will deliver the State of the Union address tonight, and it's likely to offer up a test run, if you will, of what the messaging will be from Republicans at this year's midterm election. The president has said it could be a long speech because, quote, we have so much to talk about. He's expected to highlight jobs, manufacturing, energy, the alleged drug trafficking in the Caribbean. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says the economy, which recent polls show no longer serve as a strength for the president, will be a major focus.
The president will lay out the case for why he and Republicans are better suited to continue tackling the affordability crisis that was created by the Biden administration and Democrats on Capitol Hill.
You can hear the address here on 1010 Win starting at 9 o'clock tonight, as well as the Democratic response soon after, which will be delivered by Virginia Governor Abigail Spanberger. Today marks 4 years since Russia's invasion of Ukraine. NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte spoke at NATO headquarters, marking the anniversary.
Russia has failed to meet their ambitions on the battlefield. Putin must show if he is serious about peace.
President Zelensky spoke at a makeshift memorial in Kyiv Central Square, saying Putin has not broken Ukrainians or achieved his goals, and that they have defended their independence and statehood. A BAFTA jury member is stepping down. Writer-producer Jonathan Richardson resigned from the Academy's Emerging Talent Judges Panel after he contacted failed to cut from the telecast happened while Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo were presenting on stage, asking a difficult position.
Right now, sunshine. We're expecting a high of 33 this afternoon. Now this message, injured, don't be a whiner. Call Zalman, Sherman & Minor, personal injury attorneys. 800 Law Line.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Washington, hosted by Ethan.
The deadline is 7 weeks away, and there's no time like the present to complete that income tax return.
Working on this now, even though it's, seems like drudgery, is very useful.
The Kimball Financial Planners founder Elizabeth Bavardi says an early start gives you plenty of time to tackle any problems that may arise along the way.
Then you have a lot of time to make corrections.
I'm Rob Hart.
Yeah, but I will check something.
addition to her book club. It is the second time Jones has been chosen over the previously picked her 2018 novel, An American Marriage, for the club. It is her fifth published book and follows the lives of girls growing up in the 1950s in Louisiana. Oprah, in an interview, now available on her YouTube channel, says the book is masterful and explores the bonds of family, whether biological or chosen. Well, it turns out one Cincinnati newsgroup had a surprise overnight guest. Staff at Local 12 thought someone might be sticking around the station to trying to get away from bitter cold. A furry friend who paid a visit was caught on video digging through a newsroom trash can, pausing every few seconds before nearly tipping it over and scrambling away. One anchor called this a new hire. Another social media user suggested getting the little guy an employee badge. Still unclear when or if the raccoon was officially escorted out. But for a few say at least a good eye, and some said it may have a good eye for the news.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds or 5 minutes and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Facebook list. Constant application for new online health questions required.
Every morning, we rise and shine. Make breakfast and brush away the night sweat. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials. Clinically studied probiotics for gut health support. Magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Proud to be New York's first choice for news. Thank you for making us your #1 news station. All news, all the time. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. Good afternoon, 29 degrees with sunshine at 120. I'm Kevin Rincon. Here's what's happening. The snow's not over yet. On the heels of that historic blizzard, we could be getting a little more snow tonight. We'll check in with AccuWeather. If you need some extra cash, the city is hiring snow shovelers again. Now dig out. It's all about doing the right thing for the community. Federal prosecution charges against the Queens Elementary School assistant principal to tell you about. The Guthrie family now offering $1 million reward for information leading to the return of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. 2 Oscar-nominated Netflix movies. They're joining the Criterion Collection. Right now, we're seeing sunshine mixed in with clouds. Expecting a high this afternoon of 33 degrees with that gusty wind around. News time, 121. Let's get you to where you need to go with Andre Farrell.
Let's go back to Brooklyn. Heavy delays eastbound BQE passing Atlantic Avenue. Westbound by Flushing Avenue, you're tapping the brakes. Now, if you're using the westbound side of the Grand Central in Queens, Jewel Avenue up to the LIE has been slow with roadwork. Westbound LIE, little tap of the brakes there passing the fairgrounds and heading towards Whittingham Boulevard. Now, if you're traveling on the southbound FDR Manhattan, that's busy by 79th
You've
Street.
arrived at your destination.
Drive to West Side Highway do look pretty good. George Washington Bridge is very, very quiet. Inbound, just about 5 minutes. About 10 minutes on the outbound side. It's mostly roadwork right by the westbound side of the Alexander Hamilton, heading towards the apartment. About 5 minutes round trip of the Lincoln and Holland will take it. Not much of the Triborough, Whitestone, and Brockton bridges, but there's a westbound stall in Queens right around 31st Avenue, heading towards Northern Boulevard as you travel on the BQE. Working on that fast on Long Island, there's what we see on Long Island Victory. It's an eastbound fast by the Ron Parkway, heading east, passing Newbridge Road. You're tapping the brakes all the way to the Seaford Oyster Bay. Eastbound LIE is slow, heading towards Jericho and approaching 106, 107. Looks like the northern state would be the best of the bunch. Traffic sponsored by Beach Mayonnaise. Andre Farrow, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM. This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. This here is Gus Twang. That sounds good. It's Duke's Mayo at Hannaford. It's Gus Twang.
Well, the sunshine today has helped to melt some of that snow, and hopefully it will get warmer in the forecast so that it doesn't stick around for as long as the last go-around. But before we get to that warmth, We do have the potential for some more snow on the way. We check in with AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson. Yeah, it'll be a drop of the buckets compared to what we saw over the last 48 hours or so, but a little bit of snow could be just enough to make things a little slippery heading into the morning commute tomorrow. As there will be increasing clouds tonight. Any snow does not arrive until very late tonight into early tomorrow. Expected about a coating to an inch of accumulation again. Could be just enough to make things a little slippery as we head into tomorrow morning. The temperatures will be rising overnight. We'll end up near the freezing mark by tomorrow morning. Then we're into the low 40s later tomorrow. And high temperatures over the next several days will be near or above 40 degrees. So we're going to see things gradually and steadily melt throughout the week. This will not be a repeat of January when we end up with deep freeze and snow is on the ground for weeks. This time it's going to be steadily melting throughout the week, especially with the stronger sun now that we're heading toward the night of tomorrow.
Hello? כן, שלום, מה נשמע?
בסדר גמור.
כן, מה עם רחל? איפה היא? רציתי לדבר איתה בקשר לדירה D, אני חושב שהדיירת עזבה, אני רוצה לשאול את רחל מה הטלפון שלה.
היא לא עזבה, היא שילמה לה זה, היא נסעה לא יודע, לאמא שלה, דודה. היא שילמה את השכר דירה, איך היא יכולה לעזוב?
השכנה אמרה באה משאית והדברים יוציאו דברים. צלצלתי לה, יש לה פעמון כזה רינג, אתה יודע, הרינג שמצלצלים ומדברים איתם, והיא לא ענתה לי. החליפה מנעולים, היא שמה מצלמות של רינג. רציתי לשאול מה הטלפון שלה, לשאול אותה משהו.
אין לי מושג, רוחל ירדה למטה, שהיא תחזור אני אגיד לה שתתקשר אליי.
כן, שתתקשר אליי, אני רוצה לדבר. רובן? טוב. Welcome, Rubina. Welcome. Rubina, that's a cool name.
Let's take East 60th Street, Manhattan. In 400 feet, turn left on 2nd Avenue. Then use the left lane to turn left on East 60th Street.
Nicki Minaj.
Yeah. I just got my email. You were saying?
Nicki Minaj, baby.
Yeah. Yes, the door is on my neighbor. Yeah. Yeah. It's like around 45.
Turn left on 2nd Avenue. Then use the left lane to turn left on East 60th Street.
Okay. The snow in New York is too much for me, so I had to, where I was is a lot of ice, so I had to be careful.
Visit
Use the left lane to turn left on East 60th Street.
646.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at CRA.com or call 800-595-1395 at 800-595-1395.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on York Avenue.
Right now, Mayor Mondani offering a post-storm update news conference that's taking their line. This is a whole-of-government response to a historic snowstorm. 2,600 sanitation workers working in successive 12-hour shifts utilized over 3,000 pieces of equipment to distribute over 143 million pounds of salt and to plow every single street across all 5 boroughs as it is done.
In 0.2 miles, use the left lane to turn left.
3,318 bus stops. Although due to blowing snow after the storm, many will need to be readdressed. That work continues today. If you want to support these efforts, it's not too late to become an emergency snow shoveler. You can still sign up by walking into any PSNY garage until 8 p.m. tonight. All you need is 2 forms of identification, and you'll be paid $30 an hour. Thanks to these teams' hard work, school is back in session today. I know that there are some who are concerned by the decision to return to in-person learning. I want to explain the reasoning behind it. First, schools hold a purpose beyond providing a designated space for kids to learn. They are critical to the health.
Turn left on York Avenue.
100,000 children across our city. Whether it's a warm meal, essential mental health support, or a source of childcare for working parents, in-person schooling is a resource.
In 500 feet, turn right on East 62nd Street. Then use the left lane to continue to FDR Drive North.
I want to commend the work of 8,000 DOE staff who work throughout the weekend at their entrances and keeping buildings warm to make sure our schools will be accessible and safe when students return. Though the storm may be over, that does not mean that the danger to vulnerable New Yorkers is past. Please continue to keep an eye out for anyone at risk. An enhanced Code Blue remains in effect through Wednesday morning. Shelters will continue to operate with an open door policy. No one will be turned away. Outreach workers will continue canvassing across all 5 boroughs to bring school workers inside. Since Saturday, they've made more than 250 placements in shelters and other centers. If you see someone in need of shelter or want, please call 311 immediately so outreach workers can assist. In a code rule, these 311 calls are rerouted to 911.
Turn right on East 62nd Street. Then use the left lane to continue to FDR Drive North. Use the left lane to continue to FDR Drive North. In 3 miles, continue straight. In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to continue straight. Continue straight. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 18, Willis Avenue Bridge toward I-87, Deegan Expressway. In 900 feet, use the left lane to exit left to I-87 North, Major Deegan Expressway toward Albany. Exit left to I-87 North, Major Deegan Expressway toward Albany. East 138th Street. Then stay to the right 2 Grand Concourse. Exit right 2 exit 3, Grand Concourse, East 138th Street. Then stay to the right 2 Grand Concourse. Stay to the right 2 Grand Concourse. Speed camera ahead.
When's news time 1:39. Hey, New Jersey, the Mega Millions jackpot is up to $438 million. Who couldn't use a little extra money in their pocket? Get your ticket today. Anything can happen in Jersey. Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, giving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
This is Laura Vanelli, president of LifeAct, with an important public safety message. Choking can turn deadly.
In 3.2 miles, exit right 2 Grand Concourse, Service Road.
Time to wait for help. LifeAct is an airway clearance device designed to remove obstructions when traditional methods fail, requiring no power or batteries, and can be used immediately. Visit lifeact.net today and use the code WINDOW for a 10% discount. That's lifeact.net.
Your city, your news, your station. 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 wins on 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon, 29 degrees with sunshine through the clouds at 1:40. I'm Captain Rincon. Here's what's happening. As you've been hearing, more snow in the forecast. Not a whole lot, but just a little bit. Enough to be frustrating. Folks dig out. It is expected to get warmer tomorrow. We check in with AccuWeather. A snowball fight at Washington Square Park turned a bit nasty as folks turned on NYPD officers. Now there are calls for investigation. The city announcing a settlement with hundreds of freelancers who had been hired by the creative production company Flashlight. They marked 4 years since Russia's invasion of Ukraine. And Warner Brothers would very much like to finalize its deal with Netflix, but it is considering a revised offer by Paramount. Right now, we're seeing some sunshine through the clouds, and it's mostly sunny. A gusty wind around a high of 33. At 141, let's get you to where you need to go with Andre Fair.
Heavy delays heading towards Brooklyn from Queens on the westbound side of the belt. Just west of Cross Bay Boulevard, there's some activity there, and that's what's causing this big delay all the way back to the Van Wyck. Now, if you're using the north and southbound Van Wyck from the street down to JFK, that's a slow go. And then there's a stall heading up towards Jewel.
Red light camera ahead.
That's going to slow you down. Westbound LIE, you're busy passing the fairgrounds and heading towards Fort Haven Boulevard. And the westbound B2E in Queens, right around Jackson Heights, passing Northern Boulevard and 31st Avenue. That spot seems to be rough. They had a couple issues there yesterday. They got another one now, and heading towards Northern Boulevard and Roosevelt Avenue is a tough task. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Well, the inbound George Washington Bridge is wide open, Ellie.
Speed camera ahead.
About 15 minutes or so. Some spotty delays on the westbound cross Bronx as it's slow again by the Alexander Hamilton. Lincoln and Holland, FDR, Harlem River Drive combo, West Side Highway, all in good order. Not much of the Triborough, Whitestone, and Throgsneck bridges. Andre Farrow, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Well, the sunshine helping to melt some of the snow for now. By tonight, we expect a little bit of snow to come in, and then it does get warmer. We get more on that forecast with AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Yeah, a good chunk of the snow, Kevin, will have likely melted by the time we get into the weekend, as we're going to see daytime highs get into the 40s for much of the week ahead. Even today, we've been seeing some melting, even with temperatures below freezing. Temperatures right now generally around 30 degrees, heading for a high of 33 this afternoon. We don't expect any snow through the afternoon or evening hours tonight. It'll be very late tonight when the snow starts to move.
Red light camera ahead. Red light camera ahead. Speed camera ahead. Speed camera ahead.
Yep. Grand Concourse. They clean in the Bronx too, huh? Staten Island is not clean. Staten Island is forgotten island.
No, it hasn't been clean.
Forgotten board. I think the mayor don't like Staten Island because too many Trump flag, too many American flag. They're supporting Trump.
There's a lot of snow.
I tried to sign up to do shoveling, $30 an hour.
Yeah, I saw that.
They told me come in March for appointment. I said, what? In
There's a
March,
lot of people.
in March is gonna be gone already. March is spring, is summer already. What are they talking about? Come in March. I wanna come now. Said appointment in March. You believe it? And the payment.
Well, it's a few days away, so.
And the payment will be like 4-6 weeks after you work. So make no sense.
Yeah.
ChatGPT told me it's not worth it. You're gonna have a back pain, you're gonna have heart failure, you're gonna have a lot of health issues. If you're over 60, don't do it.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not worth it. People parking on the sidewalk. They must have some kind of city employee or tag or something. What is that place? Abandoned church? This?
It was a really old church from I think probably like the 1800s, but part of it burned, so I think they were supposed to renovate it, but it's been for a long time, over 10 years.
Maybe me and you can take it and make it a discotheque club, a disco club.
Yeah, if part of it burned down a long time ago.
You want to take it, make it a hip hop club? Play Nicki Minaj. Call it Nicki Minaj Club. People on social media these days, they don't even go out.
Yeah, not really. Everybody's busy.
Just go on TikTok, they meet people on TikTok and Facebook. So why go out, spend money, too cold. You just open the app and meet people on the app. There's another church. But God and love don't pay the bills.
Oh, this one is still open.
You
The
go,
other, where the
you go to church on Sunday.
Yeah,
Is God answer your prayer?
yeah,
Pray?
yeah.
Give me his email, his WhatsApp. I'm gonna contact him. Maybe
It's just
answer.
like you could. It's like sometimes.
Maybe answer my prayer too.
Honestly, it's just by talking to him, like you're like just how we're talking. Like there's times where like like I'll just like sometimes I'm mad about something and like that one I'll go a little crazy. Like
In
usually I
0.2
it's
miles,
it's like a regular
use the
conversation.
right lane to exit right.
So
It's
just,
not like you just start somewhere.
just nicely ask your request, what you need.
Yeah.
And
Or
then-
just talk like you're talking to a friend.
Oh, really? I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, try it.
Before I go sleep also, like in the
anytime-
morning.
Any time of the day. Like sometimes there was like a time a few weeks ago, I was looking for something. I think I was looking for my keys. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, Lord, please help me find my keys. Like, let me remember where I put it. And I had looked everywhere and really, like, it just clicked to me where it was. And then when I checked where I thought, I heard it was right there.
You know, if I lose my keys or something, you know what I do? I have an Apple tag. I go to that and I look on the app.
I've been saying I need to get one, but like...
Yeah, get on Amazon. You know what? TikTok shop have it even cheaper. Four
I
for
haven't
$40.
saved, I just haven't bought it yet.
I see 4 for $40. I mean, on Amazon it's 4 for $80, but I don't know if this
Exit
TikTok
right 2
is
Grand
like fake
Concourse,
Chinese,
Service
but
Road.
They said its work is the same. I order. I'm waiting to the car. I put everywhere. I put in the car, in the bicycle. I even put in my daughter. She go to school. She's 7 years old, and I see the school take her the field, like trip field.
Yeah, field
Then
to
I
know
see
where
the
they are.
yellow bus where they go. Yeah. So the Apple tag. If you traveling, put in the luggage. Put everywhere. Put in your backpack.
In 900 feet, turn right on
You can
East
even put in your
184th Street.
Cadillac, you know the Cadillac you put in the trunk?
Yeah.
Hide the one inside there.
Yeah.
If somebody steal your Cadillac, then you can see who took it.
Yeah. I haven't saved, it's just that I need to buy it. Like sometimes I forget and then I buy other stuff, so it's like...
Some people even hide it on the spouse because the spouse said, "Why he's in work overnight,
I heard that.
and he's in the hotel, holiday in, holiday out."
Yeah.
She say, "Yeah, overnight, my yes." I mean, phone to phone, you can do like share, like location share. Sometimes people don't want you to share with you. They don't want to know.
Or like they'll just turn it off.
You turn off, if they don't want to see activity. This one Uber guy make a right here.
No.
Next. He has brand new, suburban SUV.
Turn right on East
Somebody stole
184th
it.
Street.
Oh my gosh.
And he hide the Apple tag in it. You know where he saw it? He saw it going to New Jersey, was loaded in a boat, and was shipped to Saudi Arabia to Dubai or something. So he fly all the way to Dubai. He contact authority. I tell him, this is my title, this is my car. The car is in used parking lot in Dubai to be sold, you know.
Wow.
So
Did he get it back?
Yeah, he got it back, but he had to pay
for customs
to ship it back.
Yeah.
You know. But those parking lot was full of stolen cars from all over.
Wow.
But you see, if he didn't have the Apple Tag, his investment 60,000 gone, you know. But he's smart. He hide it because they know the system. They probably change all the system, even if you have GPS.
For the actual car.
Yeah, but if you hide your own Apple Tag somewhere, then they couldn't track it.
Yeah.
In 900 feet, you'll arrive.
You know, better safe than sorry, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
In the house, put a ring camera. This way you see who come in and out. Like a baby camera. You have a meeting here?
Yeah, I have a meeting to attend.
How long the meeting gonna be?
Like 1 hour.
And then you going back to the city?
No.
You stay here?
I wasn't supposed to go to the city. I did Uber carrier to deliver food to people, but it was taking like too long, and the meeting had already started for them. So I had to take a Uber and go take it myself.
And what is meeting for? Like a job, education, or something?
It's one of my like family friends. He's like in medical school, so they're having something for Black History Month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
very nice.
They wanted some African food to try out.
Oh, good. If my mom, she's from Africa, she's from Tunisia.
Oh, nice.
So I'm African American. If my mom African,
technically, yeah.
So I can. So on the EBT question, they ask me what I am. I can mark African American.
Yeah, because technically you are.
Yeah.
It counts as Africa, so.
Because when I file up for benefit, EBT, all the time I put white, they deny me. One time I put African American, they gave me everything.
Oh, wow.
I guess that's the secret code.
Maybe. You can after the traffic light, just make a left and stop right there at the crosswalk.
Okay, don't forget the Cadillac.
Yes, I'll take it. Yeah, you could just stop by the gray car.
Here is okay, the red light.
No, just make a left, right, on the right side.
Oh, I see.
Where the lady is.
Yeah, the lady with the red pants.
Yeah.
With the baby. The bambina. Thank you for choosing us. I'm going to give you 1,000,000 stars.
You've arrived at your destination.
Stop here.
Speed bumps ahead.
Have a good day. Bambina. Forget the Cadillac, Robina.
Let's take I-95 south, cross Bronx Expressway Bronx. In 800 feet, turn right on East 188th Street. Then use the right lane to turn right on Webster Avenue.
shenanigans.
Turn right on Valentine Avenue.
Valentine Avenue. Right.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on East Fordham Road. In 0.2 miles, turn left.
Yes.
So, done deal?
Yeah.
New?
Huh?
It's new drive?
I don't know if it's new.
Open, check the door. See the sticker. Did you use it yet?
I'm starting to use the machine.
Oh, okay. So, hit play. Let's see if it's working. Hit play.
It's working, yeah. They play it.
Oh, good. I'm in the Bronx now.
Okay.
You talk to Miss Forshine?
Yeah.
What she say?
Yeah, we can pick her up tomorrow early. Just go to the office.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So drop off normal, pick up.
2, yeah.
Okay, done deal. I'm in the Bronx, coming to the city.
Okay.
A lot of snow everywhere. The live is still on?
I don't know. I'm not monitoring.
Monitoring, okay. Okay, talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Pushka. Rare in the bill. Papa Leon. I'm gonna go to the storage.
What?
Next time, give him a tip. I always give him $10, $20. What's your problem?
What will I gonna give?
$10, $20.
Where will I gonna get?
From your cash book or even from Maya, I give you back later. You know, they work hard, they give you something for free. Give him something for coffee. Or lunch, coffee.
You didn't tell.
You common sense.
They know I'm not working. What will I gonna give?
Okay, I'll give him. Who was there? The Uber driver?
Uber driver, yeah.
And somebody else?
He's the one who almost worked.
Oh, okay. I see him, I give him $20.
Okay, good.
You give me 10 half. Okay, late.
Okay.
4 o'clock, pick up Bambino. Delivery. PC Richard. Marshall, PC Richard. Yeah.
In 1.5 miles, turn left on Broadway.
Burlington. Turn left on Broadway. You're talking about. There's empanada. They have empanada. Yes, empanada. In the Bronx, only so you give him a jacket. You give him a jacket and work.
And almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem. Think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs. Inability to stand or walk. Neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, eat well. Your vein problems will not go away in their own, and in turn can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein solutions that are covered by most insurance plans. Medicare included. Call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989. Coming up on the Miami News.
Expressway, I-87 South, RFK Bridge, Queens.
Larry, we've been doing a lot of test shots this afternoon, even with temperatures below freezing in the area. We're actually melting through that spot. So I'm a cold, gusty winds are all high 33. We're looking at here in a few days, the clouds increase overnight. The winds get still late tonight or early tomorrow, so it's still at a close to an inch. It's causing some temporary travel roads to move some parts of the transportation to get to. But 24 early cycle, we're pretty close to the freezing mark that way tonight. By the end of tomorrow, it's a 42 under a blazing cloudy sky. The weather will be some back and up tomorrow.
a prostitute and arranged thousands of dollars in payment. He says she's a porn actress and that the arrangements were meetups with fans. A condition of Ng's bond is that he can't leave the city, but no home detention. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Ng was reportedly a supervisor in charge of testing and school safety, according to the school's handbook for students and families. But a big snowstorm caused a charter plane carrying the U.S. men's hockey team from Milan to be diverted to Miami. It's supposed to fly into JFK. And what's the team to do when you end up in Florida wearing a bunch of gold medals? You go to 11 and party like a champion.
The bubbly flowed freely at 11 nightclub in Miami, where the Olympic winners partied in red, white, and blue outfits, accessorized with some new gold hardware around their necks. They grabbed microphones, belted out songs, and posed for pictures with ecstatic fans. Jack Hughes, who lost a couple of teeth before scoring the golden goal against Canada, dumped beer on the crowd. Teams headed to Washington for tonight's State of the Union address and a White House welcome from President Trump. Deborah Rodriguez for 1010 wins.
But in the other shoe, President Trump was quoted as telling the U.S. men's hockey team, we're going to have to bring the women's team to the White House for tonight's address, too, because if they don't get an invite, I'll probably get impeached, ha-ha. So the women's team politely declined his invitation, saying their schedule didn't permit. They had other professional and academic commitments, but thank you. But guess who plans to celebrate them now? None other than Flavor Flav, who welcomes the women's team to Vegas, saying, let's celebrate these women for real. The team scored a gold medal last week, so the Public Enemy hype man has invited the squad to party with him. Flav also extended his invitation to the bobsled and skeleton teams. You know Flavor Flav was a huge supporter of the women's 2024 Summer Olympics in Paris. Catch your headlines coming up now.
You don't hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. ERA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. ERA can help you review reports owed to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the best of your bill. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at CRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
From the cobblestones of Dumbo to the tight-knit community people of Bagel Heights to Mickey Jackson selling flowers on the corner of Cooper Jefferson and Bed-Stuy. We are New York's all-new station, 1010 Win.
In 1 mile, exit right to exit 5, East 161st Street, Coombsdale Ridge.
92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. We will give you 29 degrees at 2:20. I'm Larry Mullins. Good afternoon. Here's what's happening. AccuWeather says don't look down. Don't let the sunny skies fool you. We've got another round of light stuff to contend with tonight. Not as cold as yesterday, but still. We'll also get the latest report card from City Hall on how the Big Apple responded to the storm yesterday as cleanup continues all over. You hear the shovels in every neighborhood. Also talk today about sending kids to school more than anything else. On Long Island, where they got up to 30 inches of snow on the ground.
How long do you think it's going to take to melt?
I don't know, maybe June. June! Hilarious. We'll take you there. We also got an update on a serious note on the search for Savannah Guthrie's mom. The family putting up $1 million reward now for anybody who can tell them where she is. And Savannah made this concession today.
Exit 5. East 161st Street.
And back here, the faculty at NYU moved an inch closer now to the possibility of a strike. This after its union voted to authorize one, citing stalled negotiations with the school leadership.
Turn right on the Coombsdale Ridge. Turn right on the Coombsdale Ridge.
When it is time to 21 now, it's where you need to go. Talk about the train. Let's go to New Jersey. There's a disabled truck on Route 3 in the eastbound direction by Patterson Plain Road in Chicago. The right lane is blocked because of it. You need to know about the bridges in tunnels. About 15 in, 15 out at the George Washington Bridge. I'm seeing delays on the eastbound side of Route 4 by Teaneck Road headed towards the George. And the western spur is a little funky northbound at the MetLife Stadium. And southbound on the eastern spur heading down towards Route 3. I'm seeing
on Long Island's Big 3, working on a crash eastbound southern Deer Park Avenue area. That's in Suffolk County. Not much of in northern southern LIE and Nassau, so good news there. Traffic is sponsored by Hebrew Free Loan Society. Andre Farrow, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Stay to the right to east 135th Street.
Interest-free loans to New Yorkers of all backgrounds since 1892. Learn more about how to apply at hfls.org/interest-free. It's the day after the big snow, and AccuWeather says there's more where that came from. Yep, old man Winter had a little left of the same. We're supposed to get the residual effects late this evening. Not as much, but enough, especially after yesterday, right? Meteorologist Brian Thompson in the Weather Center with what to expect in the next 24 to 48, right?
Yeah, no concerns, Larry, over the next 12 hours or so. We'll see a mainly clear sky for the early part of tonight. Clouds will increase late. Faster the system will swing by.
Use the right two lanes to
a little bit of snow around. Might even be some rain that tries to mix in at times. Temperatures are going to be rising to near probably even a little bit above freezing as we get into the early part of tomorrow. But the snow can accumulate a coating to an inch. Enough to maybe cause some slippery travel in some spots into the morning commute tomorrow. But then a lot of that, if not all of it's going to melt as we head into tomorrow after. Not all the snow that's on the ground, but any snow from tonight as temperatures will get into the 40s. The snow that's on the ground will continue to melt throughout the week as daytime highs will get above 40 most days. Larry, Brian, City Hall taking a look at how things went yesterday and at the same time getting ready for this evening, and really a few more rounds of snow expected over the next few days. Marla Diamond's on it, but she says it's the little ones being sent back to school today would seem to get the most news ink today. She joins us live now with the latest. Marla?
And Larry, the mayor, in explanation as to why he had a in-person day today, said it just was not possible to have a remote learning day. He said that many children were coming back from winter break and did not have the technology that was needed in order to log on from home. Chancellor Kumar Samuels released the attendance numbers and said that about 63% attended. Those are preliminary numbers. The final numbers will come in probably by tomorrow. The mayor described a much smoother restart to school than some may have experienced, saying out of 8,000 bus routes, there were just 78 complaints to 311 and 15 reported delays. In terms of the number of teachers that showed up today, he said out of over 78,000 teachers throughout the system, 12,000 called out, but 5,000 subs were brought in. Marla Diamond, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Thank you, Marla. AccuWeather made it official yesterday. The blizzard of 2026 was the ninth largest storm in our history. Nobody felt it worse than Long Island. Take, for example, North Patchogue. Whoa. Sophie Hall with the story.
What's it like having record-breaking 30 inches of snow? This North Patchogue resident loves it.
In 900 feet, use either lane to continue to 3rd Avenue Bridge, to 2nd Avenue, FDR Drive South, Lexington Avenue.
Into his driveway after he removed it.
It's just absurd how they could just plow you in. Look at my mailbox.
Some of the roadways are still very icy and snow-covered, leaving only one lane to get through.
You know, the side roads are dangerous, and there's just no place to put all the snow.
Another resident says his mailbox broke in two because of all the snow. Sophia Hall, 1010 wins, 92.3 FM on Long Island.
Stay with 1010 wins for the very latest from AccuWeather, and that brings us to Bloomberg Money Watch.
One of the factors pulling down the market yesterday was fresh fear that AI will disrupt industry after industry. There's a bit of a market recovery following that sell-off day. Dow back up almost 1%. We had the daily 5, Nasdaq up 206, S&P up 46. AI is coming to the Fed.
Continue to 3rd Avenue Bridge, to 2nd Avenue, FDR Drive South, Lexington Avenue.
System-wide deployment of artificial intelligence across regional banks and in DC headquarters. Really anticipating these dual questions around AI deployment. Dollars says the Fed will implement regardless
800-485-7220 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-485-7220 to see if you qualify. That's 800-485-7220.
It's not a heat wave, but we'll take it. 29 degrees in the park. Wind's news time, 2:30.
Good afternoon. I'm Lori Madden. It's been nearly a month.
Yeah. Hello? Anybody home? How you doing?
No, this is Roll from State Farm. How are you today?
Okay, thank you.
Let's get him up here then. The reason I'm calling is because you requested a quote for a vehicle here. I just wanted to see if you had 2 minutes to get that over to you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. The address I have on file is 180 West 20th Street, correct? Manhattan?
Yeah.
Apartment 7?
Yeah.
Thank you. And how are you doing today?
I just want to know how much is going to be the insurance for the Toyota 2023 Camry LE.
Got it. Okay, yeah, no, I've been going to have to provide you that number, okay?
Okay.
Give you a second here.
If I give you a zip code, the Bronx zip code, is going to be cheaper or different?
I can't tell you that. I don't know.
We can try.
Give me a second here. See, Toyota 2023 Toyota Camry, right?
Yeah. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna hang up. If you don't give me a quote in 2 minutes, I'm gonna hang up. 2 minutos. Mini storage.
Red light camera ahead.
Manhattan mini storage. Manhattan mini storage. Manhattan. Tell me they don't clean. Yeah.
done the work, sent the invoice, followed up, and still no payment. But that...
This is why we ask people to show vehicle fire in Alcona. And the fire department had a hell of a time finding the hydrant, digging it out, and as you can see, this firefighter here is having the dickens of a time trying to get it out as well. This is why we ask people to shovel out their hydrants. Vehicle fire in Alcona, and fire department had a hell of a time finding the hydrant, digging it out, and as you can see, this firefighter here is having the dickens of a time trying to get it out as well. This is why we ask people to shovel out their hydrants. Vehicle fire in Alcona, and fire...
Do you want to pass your CDL permit test? See if you can pass this general knowledge question. What factors should be considered when selecting a safe downhill speed? A. Weight of vehicle, length of grade, steepness, road conditions, weather. B. Vehicle model year, tire brand, GPS device. C. Time of day, rest stops, radio station. Or D. Road signs, cabin temperature, personal mood. So, do you think you know the answer? Put your guess in the comments below. The answer is A. Weight of vehicle, length of grade, steepness, road conditions, weather. A safe downhill speed, check the grade. Now, what does grade mean? If you remember your math class, there's something called slope. A slope is how steep that actual hill is, whether you're going up or whether you're going down. Driving on a hill that looks like this is a lot easier than driving on a hill that looks like this. That being said, there's going to be signs out there. So, for instance, if you're going up a hill, you're fully loaded, and you have a very big steep or big grading going up the hill, you want to make sure you're going into a lower gear, because lower gears means you're going to have less speed but more power to fight through it. Now, you might want to make sure that you're over on the right-hand side of the road, simply because you are probably going to be going slower than a lot of other traffic. You don't want to be causing a traffic jam, especially going uphill. And if you are shifting a tractor-trailer going uphill, make sure you try to avoid the shifting as much as possible. Because if you do a misshift and all of a sudden you can't get it back into gear, what do you think is going to...
Poking a good guy and then play the victim.
exploring a new minimally
outpatient treatment option that could help people living with walking difficulties, memory issues, or bladder concerns. These symptoms are often misdiagnosed, but it could be normal pressure hydrocephalus, or NPH, and it may be treatable. The STRIDE clinical trial is evaluating a new way to potentially treat NPH. See if you or your loved one pre-qualifies today at stridetoday.com. That's STRIDE today.com.
Full hard weather channel forecast. Don't expect much melting here as we head through the afternoon. It's starting to cold and 31. All around you, the precipitation above. The morning edge low 26. Higher air pressure is Wednesday, and that allows the snow to change over to Wednesday. Wednesday's high reaching 42. Richard DeWettick at the Weather Channel 710 WOR.
Well, the Mets are in Cleveland tonight, and the Mets host the Mavericks tonight at Barclays. And the gold-medal U.S. hockey team expected to attend in Washington, the state of the Union address tonight. We'll have live coverage at 9 p.m. right here on WOR. Next to you at 3:30, I get to Mets in the morning. It's the same tomorrow.
First time, do you know what?
If y'all live in New York, you better pay attention. I'm trying to tell you, you better run.
I get to this neighborhood first time, do you know what it?
Once your butt.
Hey guys, this is Whitney from New York City. Even though it's freezing here in New York, taking care of your body is always a good option because beauty don't wait for sale. Look how beautiful this guy is. Come to visit us. Here in Queens, 40 Hills, New York Center, 917-771-7207. And book an appointment. Hey guys, this is Whitney from New York Center. Even though it's freezing here in New York.
Clean.
This is the most useful accessory I've ever used. Look.
My son lives in Westminster. All right, check out all the snow, guys. Check this out, baby. Let's go.
I have just heard that some Germans are mad because the World War III is about to start and they are not involved because you want to hit us and start the biggest.
If you're still using a kitchen for...
I have just heard that some Germans are mad because the World War III is about to start and they are not involved because you want to hit us and start the biggest regional war.
No, I just come in peace, just to make a deal about the nuclear. Don't freak out Ayatollah.
Then why did you bring this much aircraft in our area?
Just in case we don't make a deal, we will need it. Because you guys, the only thing you have here for is explosives.
If the U.S. attacks Iran, our hackers claim that they now have videos of you with minors and will release them.
Oh, really? They'll release if we attack Iran? Please. If they had anything real, it'd be out faster than Crooked Hillary deletes emails.
By the way, did you know, if the United States were governed by Islamic principles, the Epstein files wouldn't exist?
Well, of course it wouldn't, silly, because then it would be legal.
Whatever, anyways, Allah sees all. Judgment is his.
Yeah, well, Allah's probably got notifications off for Iran right now.
What is this music?
That's the music they used to capture Nicolas Maduro. By the way, folks, have you noticed none of these free Palestine people, they're out there screaming all day long, but they're not saying a word about Iran. And you know why? Because it's never been about a humanitarian crisis or saving lives. Believe me, it's because the Islamic regime over there has killed over 50,000 of their own Iranians, and these folks don't care. It's always been about hating the Jews. That's what it is. Total hypocrisy.
I have just heard that some Germans are mad because...
If you're still using a kitchen sponge to wash your car, just stop. You're embarrassing your paint job. This 47-inch car wash mop has a telescopic aluminum handle, a 15-degree bend, and a head so soft it makes microfiber towels feel like sandpaper. Unless you're 7 feet tall, you're not reaching your roof without this. Cars, trucks, RVs, whatever you drive, this thing handles it. Soft chenille, rinse it out, reuse it, stop wasting money on scratchy junk that leaves swirls and regrets. 4.7 stars, over 2,000 people already figured it out. It's on flash sale. Click the link or keep driving around and the dirty disappointment. If you're still using a kitchen sponge to wash your car, just stop. You're embarrassing your paint job. This 47-inch car wash mop has a telescopic aluminum handle, a 15-degree bend, and a head so soft it makes microfiber towels feel like sandpaper. Unless you're 7 feet tall, you're not reaching your roof without this. Cars, trucks, RVs, whatever you drive, this thing handles it. Soft chenille, rinse it out, reuse it, stop wasting money on scratchy junk that leaves swirls and regrets. 4.7 stars, over 2,000 people already figured it out. It's on flash sale. Click the link or keep driving around and the dirty disappointment. If you're still using a kitchen sponge to wash your car, just stop. You're embarrassing your paint job. This 47-inch car wash mop has a telescopic handle, a 15-degree bend, and a head so soft it makes microfiber towels feel like sandpaper.
העבודה לא על ידי. אני לא אישיו פה, אני כלום, אני שום דבר. אני גם לא יכול לעשות אותך אישה שמחה, גברת. אני לא יכול להפוך אותך לאישה שמחה. אני יכול לתת לך טיפים לזה. את יוצאת מפה ומתחילה לעבוד. ומבינה, דבר ראשון, כלל ברזל בחיים. אם אין אני, לי, מי לי? יותר מזה אני אגיד לכם. אתה חושב שהקדוש ברוך הוא יעזור לך אם אתה לא עוזר לעצמך? שכח מזה, אחי. שכח מזה ושכח מזה מיד. בורא עולם לא עוזר לאף בן אדם, אלא אם כן הבן אדם הזה עוזר לעצמו. בורא עולם אומר, אני ואת פרטנרים, אני ואת שותפים. את רוצה גברת? תני יד לבורא עולם. תני יד לבורא עולם. תגידי לו, אבא, אני יוצאת מהדיכאון. אני לא יכול להוציא אף אחד מדיכאון. תפסיקו לחכות שאני אעשה לכם הוקוס פוקוס. תפסיק לחכות שהפסיכיאטר ישלח לך כדור וירפא אותך. תפסיק לחכות שהפסיכולוג ירפא אותך. תפסיק לחכות שיש מישהו בעולם שיעזור לך. אין אף אחד בעולם שיעזור לך. קום על הרגליים, תקשיב, תפנים, תרוץ, תעבוד. תעבוד, אחי. תעבוד על המעלות שלך, על המחשבות שלך, תשמות במחשבות שלך. מישהו פה, אני מקווה שכן, מישהו פה מכם, מהקהל הקדוש הזה שנמצא פה, עובד על המחשבות שלו, מחשבות טובות, לנצח מחשבות רעות. כל הכבוד, אני לא יכול לנצח לכם, את גברת, במלחמה היומיומית שלך. מחשבה טובה על עצמך, היום אני אלמד איך אתם צריכים לאהוב את עצמכם, איך אתם צריכים לבנות את עצמכם. מה שאני אגיד בפניכם היום, רבותיי, הקהל קדוש, אהוב שלי, צדיקים שלי, אני כל כך מתרגש להיות איתכם, כיף לי להיות איתכם. אני מודה לבורא עולם, אני נכנסתי לפה. יש פה ילדים צעירים שבאים לשמוע אותי, איזה מתנה, איזה כיף שהילדים האלה באים לשמוע. אוי, השלכתי רעב בארץ, לא רעב ללחם ולא צמא למים. בנות צדיקות, בנות קדושות וטהורות. זה לא יאומן כי יסופר. זה נס אחד גדול מה שקורה פה, השתבח שמו לעד, של הקדוש ברוך הוא השתבח מתעלה שמו לעד. ברוך אתה אדוני, אלוהינו מלך העולם, שהכל נהיה ודברו. אחים ואחיות יקרים, כלל ראשון, כלל ברזל, תודה רבה. כלל ראשון, כלל ברזל. נשמה טהורה שלי. תחתרו למגע. בצבא יש מושג, בצבא, במשטרה, בכל כוחות הביטחון. כשיש מחבל, חותרים למגע. סליחה על הדימויים, זה דימוי כזה מעניין. חותר למגע, לא בורח. יש פה לוחמים שיודעים על מה אני מתכוון. לא שאני, זה לוחם גדול, אבל כשיש עכשיו חס ושלום איזה בעיה, איזה מחבל, איזה מישהו שמתחיל לעשות בלגן, יש אנשים שבורחים החוצה, יש אנשים שנכנסים פנימה. הלוחמים יודעים, יש בלגן, תחתור למגע. ראשון בקרב, כנס פנימה, תשמור על החיים שלך, תחתור למגע. תקשיבו טוב, יש לכם יצר הרע בפנים שמנסה לחסל אתכם. עוד מעט אני אדבר איתכם על איזה יצר הרע הכי חזק יש בעולם. איזה יצר רע הכי גדול שמנסה להפיל אותך, הכי גדול בעולם. יש בפנים, אצלכם, אצל כל אחד ואחד, יצר הדרה, רע מנעוריו. הוא רע. תהיי מוכנה לו. גם אחי 30 שנות נישואים, הוא ינסה לפרק לך את הנישואים חס ושלום. הוא ינסה, הוא לא יצליח בעזרת השם. יש לך את התורה, יש לך את בורא עולם, הוא לא ינצח, כי את נלחמת. אבל תדעי לך, גברת, יש אנשים בגיל 30, בגיל 8 ילדים, 9 ילדים, מאבדים את השפיות שלהם, יצר הרע קופץ על בן אדם, עושה ממנו קציצות. הדרך היחידה, נשמה טהורה שלי, הדרך היחידה שאתה מנצח אותו, אתה חותר למגע. אתה חותר למגע. אל תחכה שהוא ייתן לך מכה מתחת לחגורה, ואז תתחיל להתמודד, אוי, כואב לי, מה אני עושה? לא, אחי. אתה יוצר מגע, אתה מתקן את עצמך, אתה עובד על עצמך, אתה מרים את עצמך, אתה אוהב את עצמך. אתה מעצים את עצמך. היום אתם תצאו מפה אריות, אחי. אתם יודעים מי זה? זה מה שאתם רואים במראה. מה שאת רואה במראה זה האויבת הגדולה ביותר בעולם. 1000 אנשים יגידו לך לא טובה, לא יפה, לא מוכשרת, לא זה, את לא תראי אותה ממטר. אם את תסתכלי במראה ותגידי לא טובה, לא יפה, נפלת, אחי. 1,000 אנשים יגידו לך, אתה לא מבין, אתה לא יודע. אם אתה תגיד, אני לא יודע, נפלת, אחי. אז נקודה ראשונה, אני רוצה להפוך את הנקודה הראשונה, היא הכי חשובה בחיים שלכם. תקשיבו טוב, כל מה שיצא לי מהפה פעם, כל מה שתשמעו בשיעורים שלי, לא יעזור בשום דבר אם את חושבת שאני יכול לעשות בשבילך את הכסף. ישנם נשים וגברים שמדליקים את היוטיוב, מחכים שהרב יגאל או רב אחר יפתור להם את הבעיות בחיים. הרב יגאל לא פותר בעיות, הרב יגאל מציע הצעות, אתה פותר את הבעיות. תפשיל שרוולים. אתה עובד על המידות שלך? אתה עובד על האהבה שלך, אחי? אתה עובד על האהבה שלך? מתניה, אתה עכשיו התחתנת, אחי. אתה רק התחלת את הדרך, נשמה טהורה שלי. אתה עכשיו צריך ללמוד איך לאהוב אישה. לא האהבה שאתה מכיר מהיום. חמודה, צדיקה, מעניינת, לאהוב אותה. ברגעים הטובים ביותר, ברגעים הפחות טובים. אתה חי איתה, אתה צריך ללמוד לאהוב אותה. ואותו דבר הגברת. את צריכה ללמוד לאהוב את מתניה. אני אומר את זה לך ולכל הבנות הצדיקות שנמצאות פה. מבשילים שרוולים, מתחילים לבנות בית. כאן בונים בית. נא לא להפריע. כן, לא להפריע. את יושבת ותדברו שעות, אחי, שעות. היא תספר לך סיפורים מפה, בתאילנד וחזור. תתכונן, מאמי. ותקשיב לה כמו טאטלה, כמו ילד טוב, ואתה מתפעל מהפילים של תאילנד, ואתה מתפעל מכל סיפור מעניין, כי אתה בונה איתה עכשיו קשר טוב. אתה מבשיל שרוולים, אחי. עדינות. עד עכשיו היית עם גברים, היית מרביץ לערבים, היית מרביץ לכל מיני אנשים, אחי. בבית שלך אתה כבר לא קראטיסט פעמי. שהיא לא תעשה לך איזה קראטה אחד ותראה לך. גם את גברת. עד עכשיו היית עם בנות, עכשיו זה לחיות עם גבר בבית. סליחה שאני... אבל את מתחילה לעבוד, גברת. אתם מתחילות לבנות את עצמכם, להכין את עצמך לחתונה. את מבינה את זה, גברת? את לא יכולה לכעוס מתי שאת רוצה. בא לך להתעצבן, לתפוס קריזה, זה לא עובד ככה, גברת. יהיה לך ילדים, מה תעשי? תציע להם, תרסי להם את הנפש שלהם? פוסט-טראומה. ילד שאמא שלו צועקת עליו. פוסט-טראומה. אני לא צוחק, מחילה מכבודכם, אני לא מתכוון לפגוע באף אחד. הילד כזה קטן, ואמא שלו פתאום שתהיה בריאה, צורחת עליו כבודכם. אני רואה את האמא צורחת, אני נבהל. הילד מה מסכן, מה מרגיש? אותו דבר אבא, מתחיל להתעצבן על הבועל, טוב, מה אתה נורמלי, אחי? תפשיל שרוולים ברק ותתחיל לעבוד עכשיו, להיות בן אדם. לא שאתה לא טוב, נשמה טהורה שלי, אני מצפה ממך להיות יותר טוב. עוד יותר טוב ועוד יותר טוב ועוד יותר טוב, כדי שאתה תקבל להתחתן, בורא עולם יזמן לך כלילת המעלות, כי אתה כליל המעלות, כי עבדת על המידות, הקשבת שרוולים, שמעת את הרב יגאל לדבר על גאווה, קח את זה הביתה, לא רוצה לראות אצלך גאווה. יהיה לך קשה, אני אעזור לך. אני אעזור לך, אחי. אני איתך במלחמה, אבל אני צריך אותך לוחם. אני צריך אותך, גברת יקרה, נלחמת על שמחת חיים, ותדעי לך, אני אומר לכם משפט, אני לא יודע אם אתם תבינו אותו, תרדו לעומק שלו. כל החיים שלך תלויים ברמת השמחה שלך. כמה תהיי happy wife, יהיה לך happy life. סליחה, לצא לי גבוה. מחילה, זה נשמע טוב באנגלית. יהיה לך שמחת חיים, גברת? תשמעי לי, יגאל כהן הקטן, קטן כזה קטן, אבל אומר לך דברים נכונים. תהי אישה שמחה, לא תקני, תגדלי ילדים באור, הפצת אור, כפרה עליך, שברת 10 כוסות, בעזרת השם אבא שלך ישלם את הכוסות בריבית דריבית, הכל בסדר, אנחנו לא מתרגשים. הכל בסדר, נשבר, אני אנקה. הכל בשמחה, הכל בטוב לבב, הכל במתנות, הכל בחיוכים, אור יורד לך לחיים. אותו דבר, אתה גבר יקר. תהיה שמח, נשמה טהורה שלי, תהיה רק פרח. רק רואה עיניים טובות, רק עיניים טובות. אתה יודע מה זה עיניים טובות? רואה אותך מבסוט בשבילך, רואה אותך שמח בשבילך. מתקשר אליי אחד מהתורמים שלי. אומר לי, הרב, יש לי פה הרב. מה אתה אומר? מי זה הרב הזה? הביא לי אותו בפסטייל. לא מכיר אותו, אבל נשמע לי בחור נחמד. אמרתי לו, תרום לו ככל שאתה יכול. לא צריך את זה. תרום לו כמה שאתה יכול. אז הרב הזה אומר, זה רב אמיתי, זה רב אמיתי. למה? קשה לפרגן, תרום לו, מה איתי? לא אחי, לא נשמה, תרום לו מה שאתה יכול, תרום כל מה שיש לך. כל מה שיש לך, יסתבח שמולד, בורא עולם יש לו מיליארדים, הוא יכול לשלוח, ישתבח שמולד מידו, מלאה רחבה שרבה פתוחה. אני ניתי יצרה שיורד שמה, רק בגלל שיורד עליו כזה שלג מגיע לו עוד יותר. צמח בני ישתבח שמו לעד. אני שואל אותך, בני אהובי, אתה מסכים איתי במה שאמרתי, במה שאומר רבי נחמן, אם ברסלב מצווה גדולה להיות בשמחה? אתה מקבל את זה? את מבינה את זה, גברת? מסכימה איתי? מה את עושה בשביל זה? מה את עושה בשביל זה? מה? איזה צעדים? אני חושב מה שאת לא עושה, יכול להיות שאת כן עושה. מה את עושה כדי להיות אישה שמחה? מפרגנת. מה אתה עושה כדי להיות בן אדם שמפרגן לכולם? מה אתה עושה כדי לתת באור שלך לאחרים, אחי? מה אתה עושה כדי להעניק מהטוב שאלוקים נתן לך? לתת צדקות ולתת ולהעניק ולהעניק ועוד להעניק ועוד להעניק. בסופו של דבר לכך נוצרת. לכך נוצרת, אחי. לעזור לאחרים.
largest nudist beach in America. Haulover Beach in Miami isn't just a beach. It's a full-blown nudist paradise. Located just north of Miami Beach, this 1.5-kilometer stretch of sand is the largest official nude beach in the U.S., and it's 100% legal. No sketchy hiding behind rocks, no pretending to accidentally forget your swimsuit. Here, clothes are optional and confidence is mandatory. What makes it so popular? It's clean, safe, and super organized. Lifeguards patrol the area. There are food trucks, umbrella rentals, showers, and even a designated clothing optional zone with clear signs. So no awkward surprises for tourists who just wanted a tan. On busy weekends, thousands of people show up, from locals to curious tourists and full-time naturists. And despite what you might expect, the vibe is chill, respectful, and welcoming. If you thought nudist beaches were...
It's always life-changing, right? I mean, it's like we've never seen this before, and so I think at the moment... אני לא אומר שזה בעיה, זה דרך העולם, אבל זה מאוד יקר, מה קרה לך? כמה ילדים יש לך? אם יש לך ילדים, יכול להיות אולי לא. כן, נכון, נכון, אומרים הלילה, נכון, צודק. אבל אמרת שהתחתנת. נכון, נכון, כמוך לא התחתנת. שמע, מה אני אגיד לך? זה לא... שמע, זה כאב ראש, מה אני אגיד לך? זה לא קל, לא קל. לא קל, אחי, זה לא קל, אחי, להתחיל להתעסק עם הדבר הזה. אין לי גם כוח בגיל 40 ומשהו להתחיל להתעסק כל מיני, לא יודע איך להסביר לך את זה. לא יודע איך להסביר לך. נכון, נכון, נכון. יש הרבה ידיעות בטלגרם, נכון, נכון, אומרים היום. הרבה אומרים היום, נכון, צודק. אומרים היום, נכון, ככה אומרים. לא אני אומר, אומרים. אל תגיד אמרתי, אני לא אמרתי כלום בשום דבר. אני אמרתי דברים בשם אומרם, אני לא אמרתי כלום. שלא תפיל עליי. סקלח עכשיו את המוח, עוד מעט יעשו לך השכמה. גם אם אני יודע, אני לא יכול להגיד. אז זה לא משנה. הוא מנוע מילה. אני יכול להגיד דברים שמפרסמים. כן, לגמרי בשורות טובות. תודה, יא תודה חל, תודה. לאלוף האלופים, תודה. תודה, אח שלי. זה לא מובן מאליו. תודה, אלוף, תודה.
Good job, Staves. There you go.
4 down. Horrible for you. אתה יכול צמודה איתו.
לא ניצחנו את הנאצים, כן או לא? תענה כן או לא.
לא ניצחנו אף אחד,
ניצחו את הנאצים. יהודים לא ניצחו את הנאצים, מה אתה אומר?
רגע, דקה. Guys, okay. This encapsulate day, guys. Just remember.
What's up, guys? Automatic. אבל אולי הוא לא יגיע. איפה אתה יודע? הכל יכול להיות. זה הכל משחקים להרדים את האיראנים, אחי. זה מה שעושים להם. לפי הידיעות, לא לפי מה שאני אומר. אני לא אומר דברים, אני אומר מה אומרים. אני לא יודע כלום. יכול להיות. איזה אריאל ניוז? אריאל ניוז לא הביא את הידיעה הזו, זה ידיעה עכשיו שמפורסמת. היום, לפי הידיעות זה היום. שהם מתכננים את התקיפה מהאוויר, מהיבשה, עם מטוסים, לפי הידיעות כמובן. מה אני קורא? אני לא יודע כלום חוץ ממה שמפרסמים. מה שמפרסמים. אני לא נותן, אתה יודע, על דעת עצמי כלום. אני יודע רק מהפרסומים, זה הכל. לא על דעת עצמי כלום. מה שמפרסמים בערוצים רשמיים, גם לא טלגרמים וחרטות. אני אומר, מעבר לזה, אני לא אומר מידע שאני לא אמרתי. וגם מה שאמרתי זה לא אני אמרתי. זה מה אמרו, מה פרסמו. לא נראה לי יהיה אינטרנט שאני אעשה לייב. מקווה שיהיה לילה שקט. אתה שומע פה את המטוסים פה מהבוקר עד הערב, לא מפסיקים לטוס. אלה החיים, מה אתה רוצה שאני אעשה? מה רשמת חוץ מסבלנה? שתצרח. בסדר. אלה החיים, אלה החיים. היום
public library open on a weekend.
הכותל גר בירושלים. בירושלים, מה נראה לך? שהכותל צריך את הסבטלנה שלך? לא קוראים לה סבטלנה בירושלים. קוראים לה מישל. בירושלים זו מישל. זה לא סבטלנה. כן אחי, זה... מה אתה רוצה? קוטל זקן. אומרים היום. הולך להיות היום חגיגה בסנוקר. אבל בסדר, אני מתנחם. אמריקאי. אז אפשר להתנחם. אמריקה איתנו, אפשר להתנחם, זה לא קריטי. עייף, הוא בן אדם זקן. הכותל בן 70 עוד מעט. 69. עוד חודשיים הוא בן 70. 70. נכון. לא ראיתי אותו. לא ראיתי את הכותל במציאות, אני לא יודע איך הוא נראה במציאות. הוא אף פעם לא העלה תמונה שלו, לא כלום, אני לא יודע איך הוא נראה במציאות. הוא בן 70, זה אני אומר לך ודאי. אני מכיר אותו כבר לפחות שנה. בן 70, זה הגיל שלו, אני קולט אנשים, אני כבר יודע לפי הכתיבה. כן, עוד חודשיים 70. יאללה חבר'ה, אני
Ew.
Hello, dear. You've reached
Ew. Miriam. Ew. 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 Go there. Why you don't answer the phone?
Oh, my phone is at home.
So, you have communication.
Can I have a snack?
Yeah.
No.
Communication, Maria. No communication.
Movina was in my hip hop. Movina.
Hip hop already.
And also one more. Me and Movina made a new club. Party club.
Seriously? I'm in the club?
Maybe not. You're supposed to bring candy and like
I'm not in the club.
it's gonna get crazy.
Miriam, the live is still on. Library.
I'm gonna have another show.
The 20th Street and 6th Avenue. It's taking care of business.
Mama, and the show was like second semester.
You see, so hard to park in a school.
That is 6, 7.
So hard to park in a school. Two times I move around. Block the traffic. Why? No, I don't care about blah, blah, blah.
No, we're not gonna
It's
go.
not kosher.
No, could I just get some of those cookie things? I wanna get some of
No,
those.
I need to go to the library.
But I need to get some of those cookies.
Saturday go to Food Bazaar.
No, I need some not Food Bazaar. Whole Food.
No, I have appointment.
I need to go to Whole Food.
Okay, I'll drop you here.
No. Somewhere.
I don't have EBT too.
We're only gonna get
You
that.
cost me $70 last time you
We're
went.
only getting a cookie.
Yeah, cookie my ass.
We're only getting cookies.
Okay, so get her turkey later.
From
Turkey.
from Henry.
And I'm coming.
You go now to Henry. Why you so lazy, Maria? Go now with I. Because I'm gonna park. Hopefully I'll park in the police place.
I got something.
No, you check, no space.
Could I tell you something? I got something from Lillian.
It's for me.
Hey, it's my scratcher!
Let me see.
This is my
Let me touch. Let's scratch, push.
Here's orbits. When you put these in water, they glow.
You check already, no parking area? Maybe somebody left. Paper towel and water. Oh, I need to go upstairs get the truck. Hand truck. Why the taxi is half off? See, this taxi is half off. You just left the car right there.
Yeah, well, our car didn't have. Look, he's lucky.
Okay, Mariam.
He's lucky.
No parking. Okay, I'll drop you off. I go to a taxi.
Wait, I found the box.
Look at this guy. He and his mom gonna clean. Okay, here. How about here?
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah, I wanna go.
Anyways, it's fully clean. Where did it put the snow?
This is where I was here before.
Oh my goodness, that guy doesn't have legs.
Close the door. Why the door is open?
That guy doesn't.
Yes, I need to go fast. Is it the same place we parked before? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'll meet you in the... Oh, I need to go upstairs and get the... Do you want pizza? Okay, Mariam, tell him bye-bye here. Say hello.
Bye, everybody. Hello.
Hiya. Say bye-bye.
Good to see you.
Hi, I just come from school.
See you tomorrow. Peace
See you
and love.
later, alligator.
Peace and love.
See you tomorrow. I got this squishy.
Okay. Oh, bye.
Squish.
See
I'm
what?
back.
Why you say no parking?